What is going on, everybody? Markberg1 here, Markberg1, bringing you some Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on SundanceRP. If you're interested in coming and having some fun with us, then click on the SundanceRP logo in this Twitch channel. It will link you to our Discord. You join the Discord, put in your app. We review apps generally every week, and we'll go from there. All right, get rocking. Tonight we are playing Baird Jefferson, who is the head prosecutor for the West Arlington territory. And tonight we have quite a few. We have a case review with some Lemoyne deputies, or Go-Go Lemoyne deputies, them, and then we also have a 2 pre-trial hearings to have. There's a lot of LEO activity on the server tonight, so most likely I will be doing teleports to get people from Siska to the courthouse. So we'll have to go dark for that. But other than that, I think that's where we are. Hope everybody's doing well. I do. Had a great time past couple days on the server. Really have. Met some really interesting people in roleplay, and also just had time to just kind of space and chill. Derps, what's up, dude? That's right, man. That's a good dude right there, Mr. Derps. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get logged in, and then we'll go play Baird for a minute. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the case files with y'all. And just kind of so you're a part of the prep that I do for these cases. I'm an old man. All this stuff is on a Trello. But I'm an old man, and when I go to a hearing, I have everything printed out in front of me, along with rules of evidence and other stuff like that. So I'm an old school dinosaur. How you been, Derps? You been all right, buddy? You know, it's funny. I was going through watching a lot of my old clips last night, and I only have half. I have the second part. I don't have the first part of the Angry Pirate anymore. I don't know where the hell it went. I just have the second part where you're kind of clarifying stuff. Oh, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, good as can be expected. There you go. All right, I don't even know where Baird is right now. Let's log in and see where he is. Apparently, I'm at a telegram station. I just landed on top of somebody. Very good. Okay. Take my coat off. No, can't do collar, but we'll do sleeves.
Some trouble?
No, I'm sorry, everything's all right. How about you?
I am doing wonderful. I just became an official horse trainer. I'm just having to look for someone that can give me a business license. So
I got you. Let me meet you. Can discuss the Zambino plea deal next. No, can't do that right now. I have a horse race to be at this night. I can do it if you meet up free. You're in Hamblin, so we'll delete that one. Need to meet up first. Can discuss Gambino plea deal next. Right, so I got to get back up with them. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the prosecutor's office real quick. All those microphones. Hang on. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Not excited about that at all. Let's see what they're doing. They're doing the follow the leader thing, obviously. I don't know, but it's fucking pissing me off. I mean, obviously, I don't know what they're doing, so. Incredibly fucking disappointing. I mean, they really weren't grab-assing. That's what I was waiting for.
So, oh, I do. Oh, I hear. That was the man.
Man.
That was the man.
Fucking
That was
Jefferson.
what's his name? Mr. Jefferson.
Am I gonna help you?
Jesus wept.
Oh my God, Mr. Jefferson.
Yes.
How goes things?
Should we go up into? Are you hungover again, Jefferson?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm going upstairs.
Yeah.
All right.
How's Gertrude?
I ain't seen the bitch.
hmm Jefferson and I are supporting the local economy by
Drinking copiously and taking.
well, and whores.
Yeah, about to say.
You take the right chair.
All right.
Alright, what can I do for you?
All right. So I'm here for the Gambino plea deal.
Alright.
All right. So I've spoken to Mr. Bugenhagen, and I've spoken to my client, Mr. Bugen. So the client is he'd be interested in having the charge changed to accessory to kidnap. I've reviewed the arrest, the incident reports, and he wants something. Mr. Bugenhagen also thinks that would be acceptable if that's something you're willing to do.
That's fine. Go ahead.
So if we can change that to accessory to kidnap, he'll plead guilty to that. You'll drop the charge of battery against him,
Already dropped.
and he'll pay a $600 fine.
Done and done.
Done and done?
Yep.
All right, it's a deal.
Sorry, I just got a lot of other shit stacked up right now that I got to move on. But no, that's
Yeah.
fine. Just get the paperwork done.
Yep, get it done. I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's fine. Just making
Alright.
sure that's a deal. All right, cool. Moving onwards. I'll be going to Sisika to meet with whatever those guys were, the two guys that are doing the co-defendants on that one case tonight. So I'll see you there anyway.
Don't go to Siska. Go to the courthouse.
Are they going to be brought to the courthouse early, or because we're meant to meet with them beforehand?
What time do you need them here?
Well, we arranged because of the pre-trials at 7, right?
You already have we have 2 pre-trials, but I'm saying there's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, so we arranged to meet him at Siska at 6, and then...
Who's going to get you in Siska at 6?
Well, I didn't arrange it. Vito arranged it, so I'm assuming I think we're going from Black Saint Denis with the Lemoyne fellas. That's as far as I've been made aware.
All right, that's fine. I'll meet you over there then.
Yeah, I'll keep you in the loop on that one as things develop. Mr. Slimper, just so I'm confirmed, so Mr. Slimper's prosecutor is... I forgot your name, I'm really sorry.
Is it me, Jefferson? Ronald Charlton?
I don't care. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, it's me then.
Okay, cool. We'll have a fight about that later then. Anything else on my list so I can get you free?
I logged in early.
I'm trying to think.
I can have time to do this.
Okay, nothing that I can think of. Oh, we did have a question regarding premises. Would you guys be alright if we use one of the downstairs offices for some consultations every now and then? Because we have no other location to work from.
That's fine with me.
Not my office.
Not your office, of course. The one with the horrible bedraggly curtains.
Well, I'm waiting for Jefferson to die so I can have this one.
The way he's going, I'm sure it'll be soon.
No, he's already got my tailor.
All right. Apart from that, I think we're all good. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We're happy then.
Alrighty.
I'll get that paperwork sent over to you as soon as we can. You can get that all signed away.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty. Thank you, fellas. I'll leave you guys to your business.
Mr. Marks, just get in contact with me.
Yeah, when we're ready to discuss.
Yeah, I'll be available towards the end of the week.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Just trying to get down Slimper's charges.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care. We'll do something.
I think manslaughter, but it just makes it tricky, the fact that he's already pled guilty.
That's fine. It can always be rescinded.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping he'll do.
All right, so what I got is a case review coming in here at 6 o'clock, and then I got a preliminary hearing at Siska with these two fools that shot up natives last night at the Blue Jay Saloon.
Where the hell's the Blue Jay Saloon?
That's right over there in Valentine. It's a know-nothing place. Ain't worth a
Oh.
shit. First name of the suspect, Donald English. Second name, Todd Davenport. I've got a lot of witnesses, a lot of victims. Yep. Each of them get 2 count attempted or aggravated battery.
Open and shut?
Pretty much from what I'm reading here, yeah. I mean, they can throw all the maneuvering they want on it, but that's pretty much open and shut. The one that I do have a question about is this Sylvie Cross. I believe, and I'm trying to verify she pled guilty or not to all these other massive charges that she faced, but she's pleaded not guilty to the murder of the deputy. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do you want me to go through the paperwork?
Yeah, do me a favor and see, because it's in our files.
Okay, let me just go through them now.
I believe it's called Van Horn versus Lemoyne, something like that.
Oh, she's Van Horn gang?
That's right, Sylvie Cross, yeah. Since we are in a time crunch.
What was the name of the deceased? Was it Emma Bailey?
Yeah, Emma Bailey, yeah, that's it. Let me message Gogu real quick.
Yeah, she wishes a trial for the murder. So not guilty, she's going for.
Alright, so but she pled guilty to the others?
Looks like it, yeah.
Alright, so guilty on the, hang on.
Yeah, there's no mention of any admission of guilt from her for those things. Or the only thing that we've got in there is that she's requesting a trial for the murder. So that would make me think that she's already pled guilty to the others.
Yeah, so it looks like 2 counts of aggravated battery, 1 count of mayhem, accessory to mayhem, 1 count of accessory kidnapping, 1 count of accessory torture. I think with all that added up, it's fairly sizable. Then obviously now the murder, attempted murder and all that.
Yeah, 27 months is the max sentencing. There was, I've got here with a $500 fine.
Right. All right, so, let's see, what time do you have to leave?
Well, I thought I was going to be here for the 6 o'clock case review.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, good. So what I'm probably going to do is being that I got a 7 o'clock pre-trial, I'll hang out here for a minute, and then I'll turn it over to you, and you'll finish up the case review, and then I'll head out to Cisco with the magistrates.
I thought you were saying that they were coming. Oh, for Ms. Cross?
I don't fucking know. That fella's got information from everybody, and I don't know who the fuck he's talking to. Yeah, but Miss Cross and then these other 2 fools that shot up them natives.
Are you going to offer them anything or throw the book?
I mean, I don't know. We got a couple trials stacked up, but we're not overburdened by any means. I mean, we got, they 2 counts of aggravated battery each. I'll probably just cut a little time, but I'm still gonna make them get both counts. We can go to trial. Got lots of people saying that they shot him. What they're probably gonna do is claim self-defense from what I read in this report. Okay, good luck.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the particulars.
Yeah, I read it earlier. Starting to feel my age a good bit now.
Only just now?
About 3 minutes ago.
Carousing's catching up with you, Jefferson.
Back. Feel like I'm getting stabbed in the back.
Really?
Is what it is. I like big women. Part of the trade-off.
Firm hands.
That's right.
How is Gertrude? I haven't seen her in a while.
I haven't seen her in a couple of days myself. I reckon might want to walk on down the courthouse, talk to these magistrates if they're down there. You haven't seen them, have you?
No. I was just reviewing some of the case files and had a couple of deputy recruits accost me and ask me some questions because they're going to get quizzed. And one of the questions was, what would you do if someone spat in your eye? What would you charge them with?
Obviously, it's a battery.
I mean, that's a stretch, though, surely.
No, it's not. It's any unwanted physical contact from one person to another.
I told them that the reason for those questions is questions of character and judgment. It's not a necessarily right or wrong. It's a thought process.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to charge anybody for anything. You hearing me all right? Sorry.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Your voice is as soothing as always, Jefferson.
All right, good. Yeah, shit. All right, you want to hang tight here in case they show up? You can take the big chair here, and I'm gonna head on to the courthouse, see if they're there, and I can talk to the magistrates about logistically how in the fuck we're gonna do this.
Yeah, it's quite the onslaught today.
I mean, these sons of bitches that did this shit last night, they should fucking be sitting in Cisco for a couple of days for this anyway.
Are they already there?
Yeah, they're at Cisco.
You know what? I went all the way to Saint Denis to the tailor there, and we're still dressed similar.
Well, you got good taste. Any idea what the fuck all these people were doing running around here like a fool earlier?
I wasn't paying attention.
It was all crouched down and walking. There's like 13 of them.
Wonderful.
I wouldn't imagine Zev or them are on yet. You know, it might be the LEO training, actually. I just don't like seeing that the first thing I do when I log in the server. 9 people creeping by me. What in the hell? Sure, there's some type of reason. Oh man. I doubt they're here yet. They generally stand out on the front porch when they're here. But it'd be nice to dispose of one of these cases. I mean, I'm probably gonna offer Sylvie something, especially since she pled guilty to everything else. I'll probably offer her something, accessory murder, or excuse me, accessory attempted murder or something like that. I'm gonna have her mirror the charges, I believe. We'll just have to see though. Actually, I don't know who the fuck it is. It might be Rook. I just gotta look at it. I think it's definitely Sylvie though. I'm just about there. But it's Sylvie. Oh, long fucking day today. I had to sit through 3 fucking sales pitches of something I knew I wasn't gonna fucking buy. Way overpriced bullshit. I had to sit through fucking 3 hours of that shit. Oh, can you actually knock that statue over? Huh. I don't know if I can knock that off or not. Let's let it load in. Okay, so that's definitely what the grab ass was. It wasn't really grab ass, I guess. It was like deputy training's going on or something. It just looks strange as fuck. Alright, I'm gonna send a telegram to Bugenhagen and Carlo and tell them that I will meet, and I'm just gonna fucking teleport. There's no way I can do this and that and do both free trials and kind of and ride back and forth. It's just I can't do it. 'Cause I know this case review is probably going to be. But see, I can hand the case review to Charlton. Rich can handle the case review. I do need to send a telegram though. Gotta remember that. Hope everybody's doing okay today. If you just joined in, this is Baird Jefferson. He is the lead prosecutor for this territory. He's an old retired magistrate out of Savannah, Georgia. Came out here to retire and live alone and not be bothered. And he got roped into coming on as a prosecutor, and he is eagerly trying to recruit people to be prosecutors so he can get the fuck out of here. We got 2 prosecutors right now. One is played by Rich T, and the other one's played by Cynically Yours. They're pretty good. Telegrams, send telegram. Bugenhagen is OSKAR BUGENHAGN.
Hey, money, $10 is $10.
Hey.
You probably heard the end part of my conversation, don't worry about it.
Fucking serious? You know, I'll get out of the way here in just a minute.
It's alright.
Here, bring them all.
I spelled Carlos' fucking name wrong, so that's fine.
Well, Bella isn't.
Yep, let's go to Great Plains, I guess.
You want to go by that big ass tree? Okay.
A lot of new players. I generally don't play this early. New players to me. There's 80 people on right now. 78. Because we're not bubbling. Very surprised we're not bubbling. Wow. Hang on. I've been getting blowed up and I didn't even see it. Stay on my way.
People crawling around on the floor, you say?
1 second there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there was. I think it's some deputy training they were doing.
Training.
Okay. All right. So we canceled our admin meeting tonight, so we got to do this, those two, and then we'll end the stream, and we will load in, and we will play Sean. What the fuck was that?
I slipped something in your pocket, Jefferson, to help with your hangover.
All right. Appreciate that. All right. So somebody's gonna be late. So what we need to do is say, okay. All right. Can't bring it in character, but I just gotta say I'm gonna have to go. I'll stick around here for a little while, but I'm gonna have to leave here just so I can make it a just I could ride it.
What do you know about this Dr. McAllister?
I got talked to her a couple times, had her on the stand, changed her testimony after a couple months after an incident where I had to dismiss charges. So I don't know. Not one opinion either way or the other. Why? You get her pregnant?
Not yet. She's married, right?
Hell, I don't know. Whatever the file says. Oh man. Everybody is telling me they're gonna be late. Oh. All good. All good. I'm just too OCD. Also having some issues with just random art being thrown into the Discord. It's not made by a person. It's AI generated art. So, what I'm going to do is just take care of the problem and have an AI art channel. But I don't want to fuck up Kitter's. I don't want to fuck up Kitter's stuff. And I clone art and make an AI art channel. It's getting.
It's going to be indisposed for a couple of minutes.
The original is getting overrun. Guess I should put a question mark on the end of it. There we go. Technically, right now, what we're doing is we're just waiting on people we're supposed to meet here in 30 minutes, and I was looking at cases and stuff like that, but I pretty much got an understanding, especially if that person's already pled guilty to 5 charges, then I'm just a little early, so. But I'll take being early. Here's my paycheck. Hell yeah. Clone. AI art. Boom. Hey guys, give me a second. I don't have time to jump on here and do all this. We're sorry, folks. Give me a moment. You feeling better?
Yeah, I was just inspecting the masonry.
I'm good. So tell me, what do you know about this? What do you know about this, Dr. McAllister?
Not a lot. If she's married, then
Then what?
well, there's not much I can do. I mean, have you seen her arse?
Not really, no.
We should have a look.
Maybe I will. And rain.
It's almost like when... Oh, shit!
You got something?
Okay.
You got something in your head, son? You need to talk about?
That just... Do you want to have a free one, old man?
Hey, Cloakin. You doing all right? Getting over here under the damn shelter is what I'm doing. Cloakin, you doing okay? I can just smack the shit out of me. Actually, Matt is actually my name, so you're right. Yep. Good old Matt. Oh. It was
I
just
need your opinion.
it was meant to be. Yeah, I mean, you wear that if you're serving, cocktails at a, some type of, social gathering, I guess.
Well, I thought it made me look more working class.
It definitely makes you look like something.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you need something to eat, son? You look hungry.
No. Well,
That's a goddamn coat right there. You see that?
looks like a checkerboard.
Damn right. And all the women watch it.
I will say that you're quite the magnet.
Always have been. Always will be. The older you get, the more the more they lose control.
Well, I need to hurry up and get old then. I won't have to rely on Gertrude so much.
Hey, put that weapon away in my town, sir.
Oh Jesus.
My town?
Well, we'll be having a report about something like that.
What is going on? This is like, oh, house bells.
Insane.
That Romano's taken on every case? Every case?
And like a whore in heat, they're all over it.
Do whores ever getting heat, or is it just a lateral state of awareness for them?
I got no clue, son. Got no clue. I guess they're gonna go in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we're over here.
Behind the carriage. Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, you can go ahead and probably get started then.
Hello.
This is swanky.
I think.
How you doing?
All right.
So this prosecutor's office, just keep in mind, just check. You ain't got to go inside all the time, but just go in every so often, check it out, make sure ain't nothing crazy going on inside. I think you're the prosecutor, no, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I'm Deputy Thane Ludwig, and this is Recruit Jack Redmond. I was just showing him around here, letting him know where everything's at.
All right.
So we'll get out of your guys' hair. Didn't want to bother you guys none, just showing him around.
All right. Thank you.
So with that,
Oh man, hang on a minute. Just finally finishing up. You gotta get. Oh, that was you. They had made you take your long arm off. When did that happen? A little bit. Just a little bit ago.
She likes my mustache.
Oh, that's good.
I think so.
If you are showcasing an artist from another community, please also. And I just fucking crashed. It looks like it was a big one. No idea what my stream's looking like right now. Let's take a look. Black screen. What's up? Be right back. That was a rage error for me. I should not be having fucking rage errors. Sorry about that. Also put that in hashtag AI. We are prioritizing the use of this channel for SDRP artists and their created work. If you have AI generated work, please put that in the channel below AI art. If you're showcasing an artist from another community or just in general, please also put that in below that. Boom. And we're going to pin that. Yes. Rich. Sorry, just I'm updating while I'm doing all this mess. Just updating. We're going to right click, edit channel, general art. Please use this channel for art breeders, figurative mind journey / AI art generation. You are. Oh, here we go. Boom. So it looks like about 10 people dropped there. That was just a general rage there, so we'll save all that. Boom. Alright, so let's go up to. Go and get back in game. Hopefully I don't have another damn pop like that. Good Lord, I hope I don't have another pop like that. I've been okay cloaking. It's just, oh, it's just been a lot. How have you been? How's Wild? You enjoying Wild? How's your story going over there? I think you're a ranger over there, or a marshal or something. I do remember all that. You big wig, I know that much. You're not ready yet? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Not ready. All right, here we go. Get back up in here. Just a little deputy. Both girls doing good. Nice, nice. I thought she was doing something. I thought she was like right up smack dab in the middle of everything. Let's get back up in. I'm probably going to be, I'm probably, yeah, there you go. Senior Ranger. That's right. That's right. I remember that. That's what I remember. All the clicks. Give me the click. Why is it not? Come on now. Let me in. Let's go. Come on. Let me in. If Charlton's down here, though, I'm probably just going to go ahead and fucking head over there. Alright, who are we playing? We're playing Baird. That's right, we are playing Baird. Of course we are. Why? What have you heard? And son of a bitch. Okay, very troubling. Yeah, okay, keep the fucking mouse on the screen. There we go. I don't know why it does that in the beginning like that. Alright, you're gonna be able to take care of this?
Yeah, there was a lad that just walked into the general store in full armor with a machete out, so I just told the law. But yeah, I can take care of this if you need to get on.
Alright, there you go.
Oh my.
The black. Come over here.
He, you in the black. Who's he, you in the black?
No idea.
I mean, I'm in black, but I don't think he means me.
I don't think he meant you at all.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to San Francisco.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Jefferson.
How you doing there?
I'm doing very well.
Can you turn
How about
around?
you?
I heard you had a nice ass.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Jefferson.
Okay.
All right. Yep, I can confirm.
There, let's take the coat off.
Any more
How's
questions?
that?
Any more questions?
Yeah.
There, Charlie?
What if I do this? Is that better?
Yeah.
Like,
Any more questions, Charlie?
Safe travels, Jefferson.
All right. Good day. Good day, ma'am. Gentlemen.
I just come in for court dates and I just witnessed this.
Come for a court date. What do they come for a court date for? What am I? I'm walking on the fucking water bucket. I'm walking on the water bucket. Very interesting. I'll go to the courthouse one more time, see if Zeb is there, and then I'll go there, because if I got to teleport him anyway, I'll just go ahead and be there. At least I rode there. Oh, that was fun, calling Rich out. What is in my DMs is... What am I missing? What am I missing? Sorry, I gotta make a correction on something. General art. Wait. This is the start of the General Arts private channel. Please use this channel for art readers, and journey art, and AI art generation. Artists. Do. Artists? What did I say? Add an S after, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Artists who are not in community can be shared here as well. Save. Added there. All right, let's get back.
I'm in the saloon. I'm upstairs, but 1 second.
What the fuck? So much weird shit happening in Valentine right now. Or bleh. Blackwater. What up, Proc? You doing okay, buddy? Alright, let's get this friggin' thing going again. Doing good? Alright, nice. I got to hear a pitch today about a weather alert system that took an hour. I got to hear a pitch about a security system that we already have that they think theirs is better because it's a year newer. That took an hour. Then I got to hear a pitch about a mobile alerting system. That one went for like an hour and 20. I was being held hostage. Painful. Painful. Got a lot of court shit to do. Just kind of waiting for it to trigger. I pawned off the case review to Charlton. I'm checking to see if Zev or Bugenhagen here yet. I think Bugenhagen says he's going to be a little late, which is fine. Yeah, Cloakhawk's been playing on the server the whole time. You just didn't know. He's one of my prosecutors. Nope. Nope. I gotta remember to do a Discord update to let everybody know that's the thing now. Oh, God almighty, man. I just cannot, I can't get moving right now. I can't move forward. God almighty, man. God almighty. Like a fucking hick. Be meeting at Siska. Question mark. Imagine playing on the server. Oh, that's cold. How you doing? So scary. There's some type of animal in the hallway there. But I'm probably gonna have to teleport them, so what I'll do is I'll just get my horse and ride up there. And if that fails, I'll just teleport back here. I'm just tired of trying to coordinate. Ready to go. Just ready to move and do something. Moving night, moving night. Oh, damn it. Blackwater. All right. Well, anyway, I didn't waste the whole trip there, so that's good. We'll go to a little bit of that case review, and then we'll head to the courthouse. Again, though, I don't have to make it all the way to yes, I'll call. The old meat and tumbleweed, yeah, pretty much. What the fuck is going on up there? That's a horse. Thank God that's a horse.
Okay.
You get on out of here now. Go.
Search. Madam Supervisor.
Have a beverage. No one showed up. Might just cancel. Yeah. This is kind of a weird time. I mean, there's 75 people on the server right now. I mean, there's a lot of people saying, "I'll just role play." I guess what it sounds like anyway. It's a good thing you're doing that, though, man. I really like that you're doing that. I think it's a movie that not a lot of people are not just aware of.
So you.
The conspiracy, unless there's. Do you want? Hang on. Let me give you your chair. You know, because
No,
you're
you're
lumbago.
You're good.
You sure?
You're good. Sit down there. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay.
Ah, how you doing, magistrate?
I'm
Deputy?
doing well. You?
Sorry, ma'am. What a typewriter?
That's Sheriff Bellevue.
Ah,
Howdy. How's it going?
everybody's got a little bit of hue in here. Like a real you know, a strong hue.
We need to improve the
Yeah.
lighting, sir. Anyway, just to bring us back here. So conspiracy wouldn't. I don't think, but mayhem.
Because they didn't commit the mayhem, but they're saying that if he doesn't do so and so, or what was it? No, if he double crosses them, they'll cut off one of his fingers.
Yeah, that wouldn't be under the definition of the charge of mayhem, I'm afraid.
Alright, okay. So then assault and criminal threats?
That's correct, yes.
Alright. So then to that, I'll add in aggravated assault due to the pointing of the guns.
Correct.
Alright, give me a second.
When you get a breath, too, I want to confirm something before I go to this pre-trial, because Magistrate Bugenhagen's going to tan my hide if I say the wrong thing.
We've only just really begun, so as long as the deputy sheriff doesn't mind, then please interject.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so on this Sylvie Cross, whatever her name is, the only charge she's contesting is the murder. She's pled guilty to everything else.
As far as I know.
Well, shit. All right. Well, damn, might not be long at all.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a difficult one since she admitted to being there.
Yeah, I mean, I think probably accessory or whatever. But I mean, what do y'all have recommendations? Something you want? I mean, I know there was a whole lot of things that these people did. So
She was involved in 2 incidents. This one and the shootout at Van Horn. She's only been active recently in that regard. I went to talk to her in Sisika with the marshal's approval. And she was very remorseful. And I know that's hard to believe, but she was.
all right.
I don't know if that counts for anything, but.
Well, I
don't know how much I believe the remorse, though, especially with the telegram she sent right before Emma Bailey was murdered.
They're about as remorseful when they get caught.
Yeah.
I think she's just feathering her own nest right now, trying to get the best thing she can get. I mean, admitting that she was present at the place where someone was murdered. I mean, she didn't report it. She didn't do anything else like that. She didn't try to get it taken care of. She had to be captured on a warrant, correct? Or did she turn herself in?
She turned herself in with a deal.
Well, after we made a deal, yeah.
All right.
But the thing that I'm really still stuck on is the fact that she sent a telegram before Emma Bailey was murdered, pointing out the fact that they were going after deputies. And then Emma Bailey gets murdered by Bill Cutler, who also sent me a telegram at the same time as Sylvie Cross sent a telegram to Winnie Joe. So, and then she admitted to being there, which she showed proof of intent and proof of being there. She doesn't really have much of a fight. I'm not going to lie.
She, in the telegram, says that they were going to send a message. That's the only thing. It doesn't say what the message was, which I'm sure an attorney will have fun with that.
Well, 100%. They'll be able to bounce around with that. But sending a telegram saying she's going to send a message and then being at the place that a deputy was murdered, that, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure we're not going to get murdered. Pretty sure. I mean, I can shoot for it. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to lose it and not get anything. Now, yeah, she's already in custody, whatever. So I'm probably going to look at maybe doing some type of accessory, or not accessory after the fact, but, she's a participant of a murder. If she assisted in any way, she's a participant. So I just need to make that clear. I mean, this is obviously just a pre-trial. But I don't think that there's going to be a reason we wouldn't be able to have her to remain in custody. But Patches is a lawyer, so if he puts up a good argument, she might get bail. I don't know. She's already been. I think she's already served about just over a year and a half, maybe.
She's been there for quite a while.
Well, I'm not inclined to think that Carla would look kindly on somebody who's an accessory involved with murder of a lawman. So
yeah, I agree with that. It's not what I mean is just not a slam dunk going for just murder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe we could charge murder and accessory murder, but I think that's a game I don't want to start playing. All right.
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm biased because she killed one of my deputies, and I'd love to see her rot in Siska.
Don't blame
Honestly,
Don't blame me. I know there's gonna be some restructuring coming, so there's gonna be some parole and good behavior releases and some things like that. They're gonna be happening. I got a letter from Magistrate Buchenhagen. I was coming to tell you, I got a letter from the warden, and he requested that Dallas Miller be released tomorrow for good behavior. He had another 6 months on the sentence, I believe, but that's what we're kind of going with on that. I had no reason to not sign off on it. He's spent a lot of time in custody very, very recently.
Would you mind just forwarding that to my office so I can take a look and sign it?
Absolutely. All right. I'm sorry for interrupting. I appreciate the feedback on that, because I believe that's going to be a little contentious. And then the other two morons that shot somebody shot some natives in the damn no name saloon, whatever the hell it is down there. I ain't never seen anybody drink a drink in there.
In the old lot.
So what again?
The old lot bar in Van Horn.
No. It's what's that damn bird? Cardinal.
Blue something.
Blue jay. It's a blue something.
Yeah, blue jay.
What happened? I've been a bit. wasn't on duty all yesterday, so I don't know what's happened.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, they shot 2 natives in there. I think they were looking at the report. Dakota and Mercer was in there. Yeah, they both. 2 of them opened up fire on, I think, 4 or 5 of them.
Did they give any reasoning why?
From the report, it looks like they felt threatened. I mean, I know I would, but I wouldn't pull out and start rocking the hammer back on my Schofield if there was a bunch of them in there, because they're pretty good with a knife.
Yeah, probably work on my apologies.
Yeah.
To each his own. Scalp.
I have a beautiful head of hair. Okay, anything else about this?
More for the Sean McConnell, no. It's just going to be one count. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, just before we move back onto what we were discussing, is there anything else that you 3 need to discuss?
No, I'm just waiting now for Magistrate Carlo to come down, then I think we're going to head up to Cisco.
Would you mind then if we move it downstairs, just because when the magistrate comes in, sometimes he likes to talk a bit, and apparently this may take some time.
Yep, no problem. I'm gonna get out of here anyways. My own goddamn office getting thrown out of my own goddamn office.
I know. I'm going to leave your office. We're going into my office. If that's okay with you, Deputy.
No, you stay up there, you little son of a bitch. No, you stay up there, goddammit.
There's no way. No,
I'm not staying there. I'm leaving.
Carlo's going to come in and go straight to that office.
You only fucking did that. You only fucking did that because I told that woman that you liked her ass. That's the whole reason you did that.
If you just said that in front of all those people.
Oh, I did.
What the?
When the night has come and the land is dark.
How is it not? Oh, it's because the door? That's pretty good.
No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me.
Wait, what?
Darling, darling, stand by me.
Wait. He's thinking Stand By Me. That movie's not even out yet. Macaulay Culkin is the legend in that movie. God. And here comes the people from the courthouse. The RP is cringe. My immersion. What is going on? Appreciate that follow the other day. I'm gonna get back in the building. Hopefully I don't hear it. Don't. I don't think that's him.
Served his time. It's just Mordecai for this one.
So, Bones has already, sorry, Bruiser has
Bruiser.
already
Here's some more of these charges.
said he's guilty of this and served time for
Of
it.
everything. He's basically, when he turned himself in, I left the charges up to, like the charges handling to the marshals. Considering that it was a bit of a conflict of interest, it had just turned himself in the day after everything happened.
Sure.
And he pled guilty to everything that he's ever done, essentially, up until that point. So the Sean McConnell, he's already served his time for that, essentially.
So this is just pertaining to Bones. Okay.
Just Bone, yeah.
And so our evidence to support this is the testimony of Sean McConnell.
Yes, that's it.
And Bruiser was present.
So Bruiser, we have, hold on. I will pass on that document when need be, but we have a document with his statement from when he turned himself in, where he basically said who was at every single crime. So.
Is that right?
Yes, that's why he got such a good plea deal, because he was mighty cooperative, because though it's hard to believe for many people, he just wanted what's best for his land. That's it. So he cooperated as best as he could.
Okay. So who else was present for this? Bones?
The statement?
Yeah, for this incident.
Bill Cutler, Crusher,
dead.
who's dead, and Mordecai Bone Ledger, who is hasn't been active since the shootout that happened between some of the marshals in the New Hanover department. He's been severely injured ever since. But Bruiser was the other one.
And just for clarity, Bruiser was there, and he did.
Yes.
Okay.
I have it right here. His statement
and
on that matter.
He has a statement. Okay.
Yeah.
So those 3 charges, we would absolutely be able to go ahead with, based on that. And it is a sworn statement by Bruiser, correct?
What do you mean by sworn?
It wasn't just. It was like we're taking your statement now.
Oh, he was aware.
He was aware of it. Okay, then.
Yeah, no, he was very cooperative.
So we could enter that into evidence. So, okay.
Absolutely.
We could throw it.
Him and I had a long talk before any of the marshals arrived, and we came to an understanding on several things. And I basically explained to him that him helping us with information can help the chances of his town and Roanoke as a whole. And that's why he ended up being cooperative.
Interesting.
He's a smart man.
I think you're rather more charitable than I am, but
For all the moves.
I just had a lot of thinking, that's all.
Yeah. I would be comfortable with proceeding with those 3 charges based on the evidence there.
All right, sounds good. So that's that for that charge. There's nobody else, because obviously one's dead and one already served their time. So for the next incident in regards to Mordecai Bone Ledger is the robbery of Matthias Reed, Rose Ward, and Walter Carlo.
Walter Carlo?
That was on the 29th of the 5th, as well. It was on the same day. There were several kidnappings that happened on the same day. That was when they first started really kicking up.
And sorry, this was Carlo,
Matthias Reed, and Rose Ward. It was a robbery. It happened in New Hanover, but it got transferred to us.
Isn't Matthias Reed a lawman?
He was. He used to be the sheriff of West Elizabeth until I'm assuming he
I can handle all this shit.
Right. Okay.
Let me in there.
I don't know if he was a deputy sheriff at this point.
Put me in the room.
He was interim. I think he was interim between Freeman
Deputy
and Graham.
sheriff. There we go. He was deputy sheriff, and yeah, he was acting
Put me
sheriff, I believe, at this
in
time.
the
And he's no
room.
longer law, correct?
Not.
I'm gonna close this fucking door in case they start playing again. I mean, music, it was nice. He sang, whoever that was sang very well. I don't think that was Sinbad though. I don't believe it to be Sinbad.
Some duck liver, some duck breast. But just been and all that.
Are they really talking that loud? I am just too fucking sensitive tonight, man. I need to just like get away. Keep going, Maddie. Keep going. Too fucking sensitive. Too sensitive. Ooh. Yeah, I reckon I'm just gonna hang tight over here for a minute. I should have just logged in about another 45 minutes later. At least there's not a bubble. I'm staying here for a minute. I gotta look at the Discord again. Sorry. Alright, let me put up this Discord update. Oh, I can't do those. I don't know how to do how Kidders make them all pretty. He's tried to show me. Just don't know how to fucking do it. We definitely had some rain. We're getting our deck resealed, had it pressure washed and cleaned yesterday, and then all of a sudden, boom. Supposed to come today, it was 95 degrees, and then boom, we just had a little pop-up storm. Push that back another fucking day. Well, this is the one off thing about this character. You have a lot of waiting around time, but then when it's time to do shit, it's 1,000 miles an hour. I am gonna go change my damn outfit. I got a really obnoxious outfit I'm gonna throw on. I can have a red one. If I don't, I'm gonna go fucking make one. I don't want to look like a Mississippi pimp. That's what I'll do. 'Cause I very rarely change my my pants or my shoes. I tend to keep those and I just switch out vests and all kind of shit. There's a horse running down the sidewalk. It's actually a donkey. A donkey or a mule, and that's a donkey. Boro. Hola, Boro.
So, that feels nice to get him off my arm.
I can imagine.
Fuck is that shit? What they got going on? Somebody up here taking a break. All right, let's see what we made.
Have a good one, y'all.
Jesus. I guess I don't have a red. Let's take a look at what court is. I think we'll do court today. Let's just look at the others. Court 2. One of my favorite ones. Why are they shooting? No, that's the way they're supposed to be. Court 3. There's my red right there. Alright. I could do the red hat. But I'll just leave it at that. That'll work. Super excited to get on Sean tonight. Have a little bit of fun on Sean. Gotta progress the story along. Gotta do the medical stuff some more. We'll go in there in the office and just listen. Look at that fella. So handsome. He's ready to rock. He's ready to party. Whoa. He's ready to party. And he doesn't run.
There we go.
Mr. Jefferson, how are you?
He was.
Alright, let's go on over here.
Oh, there might be some issues. There might be a lot of dust kicking it up.
Alright. What's the plan?
So ideally, have Mr. Davenport and Mr. English brought down to the courthouse today. If the prosecution is prepared to present pre-trial, that is fine. If not, we'll just consider it a bail hearing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to give them any benefit. I mean, everybody else is going to have to wait their time and give their lawyers some time to understand what's actually happening, too.
Yeah, well, I believe they're meeting with Mr. Romano's meeting with them currently, so he has about an hour's time to hear their side of the story. But no rush on the pre-trial. I just want to make sure that since they've been sent to Cisco without bail being reviewed, I just want to make sure that conversation was had.
No, that definitely needed to happen. So,
otherwise, I'm also hoping that we can have Miss Sylvie Cross brought down to the courthouse and conduct her pre-trial. It should be pretty straightforward from what I understand.
yeah, only question is, I'm still figuring out what I'm going to offer, and it's not really a plea. I mean, you read the report. She's admitted to every goddamn thing, with the exception of the murder, and that she was there, she was present. So, I'm not. You know, I feel for the deputies who lost a fellow, deputy, but I'm also not gonna, put in a charge to end somebody's life or whatever if they actually were not an active participant. Now, yes, they were in the orbit of what was happening, but I'm thinking something different. I don't know.
Well, I believe it's originally Mr. Bugenhagen's warrant for Miss Cross, so
yeah.
If he is satisfied with altering the charges that are being brought against her, that's fine.
Yeah.
But anyway, we'll get a pre-trial out of the way, and I believe she's being represented by Patches.
I believe that's correct. Yeah.
So I'm sure you'll be able to spend some time talking with him. All I wanted to make sure is that she's been in custody since, well, for quite some time now. We haven't had a chance to
it's over a
bring
year.
in front of the court. So I just want to make sure that her case isn't forgotten and she's not unnecessarily rotten in a cell without a verdict being rendered.
All right. So you want me to take care of that transport for all three of those individuals when it's time for that, right?
Yeah, like I said, I believe that Romano is meeting with Davenport and English right now. And if your office is prepared to present pretrial, that's fine. If not, we can save that for a different day. That's your discretion.
Yeah. Several different ways to skin a cat, I guess. Probably just go ahead and knock it out while I'm here. It's a pretty damn cut and dry thing.
Yeah, I just mean, getting a list of your
Yeah.
witnesses and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've got everything right here, and I got it in my we call it, in my briefcase. Yeah, whatever, my bureau, my desk bureau. That's what it is.
Well, I'm gonna head over to the courthouse now, and I believe Mr. Harding should be there to do his duties as bailiff. But if not, I'll poke my head into the sheriff's office and see if there's a lawman who looks lonely.
All right. I think Magistrate Bugenhagen will probably be down there for long.
Oh yeah, I understand he's just going over some warrants right now with Miss Winnie Joe.
That's right.
All right, well, I'll see you down in the courthouse in 20 minutes or so.
All right. The problem is I don't want to port this guy because one of the participants in this trial, one of the suspects, is streaming. I don't want to TP somebody when they're streaming. I mean, I don't mind doing it because everybody, I'm not. It is what it is, but I don't like porting people who are streaming. Fox, are you there? I mean, I might just have to DM the damn guy and say, hey, black screen your screen real quick. Or whatever. But I don't like telling, excuse me, I don't like telling people what to do when they're streaming. Not something that I'm a fan of. Not a fan whatsoever, mate. Not at all. Oh, shit. Outstanding. Going down now. Good. I don't have to port then. I was not digging that at all. I'm probably going to have to port Sylvie. I don't think I'm going to have to port Patches unless they're having a meeting up there right now about it. Okay, good. Yeah. I didn't want to do that. I want to say that might have been Jay Brands that just brought him down. And I really appreciate that. If you really need, I will just log in. Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. I think it's Sylvie. I mean, Sylvie can go ahead and be brought down here and just, Sylvie's not going to fucking run. You just put her in the back of the courtroom. She can sit there until her pre-trial is ready. It's just Sylvie, yeah. In Siska. Can you just DM her and verify that that she's logged in? Her pre-trial is supposed to be at 7:30, I believe. Let me look. What does judicial say? This just all fucking dropped out of nowhere. Generally, for a bail hearing, they would just go up there, but we had a couple things going on, which is why this kind of got fucked, dude. I saw your comment in judicial. It's not really their fault. I kind of pushed them to do it, just to kind of knock them out while we were doing several at one time. Totally my fault. Gotta find judicial chat unless I've totally shrunk it, which apparently I did. There it is right there. Judicial. Sylvie. All right, what did he say? He added me. 6 p.m. Winnie Joe in Blackwater. 7 p.m. Pretrial Cisco for Don and Todd. And then 7:30. Yeah, so 7:30 is whenever Sylvie needs to be here, Ren. So she can come down whenever you're ready, man. But thank you. Yeah. Good. Just tough to coordinate everybody's schedule and all that. All right. P/code. Get the code off, please. Sleeves. Get sleeves on. T/hat. Hat off. There we go.
It's the fucking pistol. One or two.
Hello, Mr. Jefferson.
How you doing, Carlo?
Doing all right.
How you doing, Baird?
I'm doing well, Mr. Jefferson. Mr. Madsen. The Davenport and English are down in my office being talked to by their attorneys currently. I told them that they have at least, or roughly half an hour to discuss the situation with their clients before they are brought forward for a bail hearing. I told them we can decide if it's just a bail hearing or a full pretrial hearing. We can discuss that between the attorneys at the time. And I'm still waiting on Miss Cross to come down here, but
yeah, I've already I've reached out about that.
Hey, B was the arresting officer on this, right?
B. Vernon, I believe she's one of them.
I believe so. Yeah.
Is she gonna be here for this?
She doesn't need to be
Not
here
for a
for
bail.
this.
Yeah, not for the bail.
All right.
I mean, we can
why were they denied bail to begin with?
Well, it wasn't a warrant. It was just a arrest for cause because it happened in their presence. So
Yeah, I think that the deputies were just erring on the side of caution, which is fine.
Yeah. But no, we might as well just front load and do the pretrial if these fellows are good with doing that. I'm okay moving forward with it because, like I said, I'm not too worried about it. I can get my witnesses and everything I need right here in front of me.
Yeah, well, that's no problem. I think we'll just run it by the defense attorney.
Yeah.
If I don't know if he's really going to have any arguments at the moment, but that's fine. He has time now to at least get a baseline on his client's story.
Yeah. How you doing, son?
I'm doing well. I have some.
That's
I don't
all
know
right.
if this
There's
is
a doctor right down there to take care of most of that.
No, I think I might have some precedent for this person being a dangerous individual, but it's related to another case.
Which person?
I don't know if that's relevant to what you would need or not.
There's actually a lot of precedent. In fact, hey, Carlo and Baird, you step in close real quick. So, and this probably be what Amber wanted to talk about. There is evidence in hand where this individual has indicated a desire to work with and for the Van Horn gang.
This is the Tom.
I had
Tom
additional
fella?
stuff as well.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
And that's going to be Mr. English, as far as I know.
Yeah. Okay. I read the follow-up report that was in there.
He's also spoken directly to Winnie Joe about wanting to go, and I quote, and Actually, let me get the exact quote. If I say and I quote, it was, he would look for and kill them hillbillies with regards to the Butcher Creek boys.
Yeah.
He's demonstrated a pattern of.
Well, he just demonstrated he's got a loud fucking mouth, is what he's demonstrated. I mean, that's.
So what's this? This English fella?
Well, yeah, it's English running his mouth.
I mean, ain't no question he's a skunk. It's just, you know, how bad does he fucking stink? You know what I mean?
Well, the only thing I'd say is that we do have corroborated reports and wanting to work with the Van Horn gangs. That makes him a bit dangerous there, but beyond that, I don't know. The rest of it sounds like rumors.
No, yeah. Keep those documents. Keep those ready.
Mr. Hamlin, how are you?
How you doing, Rand?
All right. Maybe I need to move a little closer.
I don't think Rand's talking.
I said hello.
Oh,
there we go. Sorry about that. Make me.
No, it's fine.
So the only thing that I think we need to continue on tonight, Marsha, I appreciate you coming, is Miss Sylvie Cross. I don't know about her attorney. I don't know if they're up at Cisco or they're doing. I have no clue. I just think
there wasn't no one at Cisco when I was there.
I think Patrick can make it here on his own, but Sylvie has a pre-trial at 7:30, so there's just.
I can't be a part of that.
Minutes. What?
That would be
You in love
what's
or
the
something?
term? No, she's the one that shot me. I'm probably going to be a key witness in the trial, so that would be
let me tell you this,
inappropriate for me to.
Yeah, I've heard this somewhere else today. I just want to. People here are going to have repeated interactions with each other. It's going to happen. You're doing your job. You're going to break eggs. You're going to piss people off. You're going to have poor feelings. So what's important is that you stay professional in your job and document everything that you do, and then there won't be anything to worry about.
Come on over.
Yes, Mr. Canberra. I think it's very well regarded that lawmen, in the course of their duties, are going to encounter people that are violent towards them or involved in very serious crimes or being charged with multiple things. It does not inhibit you from being able to carry out any other duties.
Oh yeah, there's some native fellas here.
All right, that could be good or bad.
Oh well, let's go see.
I'll walk behind this fella here.
I gotta take off.
Can we help you?
Yeah, you got this from here, Emery?
Yes, I do.
All right, take care now.
Is this court trial for English?
These are the guys that got shot. Yeah. I'm just gonna clear out of there. That's finna get loud, man. It's finna get loud. I mean, this is a bail hearing, so it's not really open to the public. There's not a problem with them being here per se, but not really something that is wide open to the public. We don't announce them. We don't do anything like that. So I'm sure there's information out there that it's happening. Their lawyer went and talked to them and all that. I don't think it's meted information at all. And especially if Dr. Crazy Gamer's here. Dr. Crazy Gamer's he's a good role player. He puts in excessive effort, like a lot of effort, a lot of effort. Oh man. But yeah, right now we don't know if it's a pretrial. Right now it's just a bail hearing, so bail hearings won't involve public. I put some more shit on my desk. What's all that? Anywho. We'll see though. I mean, the report that was written. Everything all
They're
right?
probably just gonna sit in on the pre-trial, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, kind of. Well, right now it's just a bail hearing, so it's kind of weird, but still, I mean, whatever the judge wants. Yeah,
a little bit. I don't know. He said it was fine if they just be quiet in the back or some shit. I don't know. But either way, so you need Sylvie Cross here at 7:30. So I'm assuming she'll need some kind of transport or something.
Yeah, I mean, the best way possible, whatever you're good with, and if you just want to reach out to her attorney and her as well, through the
All right.
warden or whatever, and just say that you need to come pick them up. However
Gotcha.
you need to do that, it's whatever.
All right, and then her attorney, what was his name again?
Patches.
Okay, Patches,
yeah.
and then okay, I'll get that coordinated. And then is it fine if they are here early if they're just sitting in the back during the other?
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, whatever's easy for you. I'll let the
All right, I'll just see
let the
what
judge
works
know.
best.
All right.
All right, well, I'll get that taken care of then.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Mr. Hamlin's coming this way, but otherwise, if you're not otherwise required anywhere, I'm sure Mr. Harding would appreciate your assistance.
Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh damn, there you
go. Ren, will you be around
Magistrate.
for the transport?
Yes, Mr. Jefferson.
Let's chat in here. I told Marshal Hamblin that however he needs to get him here, that's fine. Just send up a letter to the telegram to the warden, tell him you need him, and then also send a telegram to the attorney. And it's okay if they get here early; they'll just sit quietly in the back or the side or wherever you want them to be.
Oh yes, that's fine. Wherever they're comfortable.
All right, very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, I was getting ready to talk about this case. This actually happened last night, and this was a shooting at where's my note? There it is right there. Oh. This shooting at the Blue Jay Saloon involving Donald English and Todd Davenport. And I actually was playing Sean, and I walked in there at the beginning of this conversation that they were having, and it's like nobody noticed me. So I walked in, and I just stood there. I stood there for probably 10 minutes before anybody even said anything about me being there. And Sean will just sit there and suck up all the information that you give him. So, there wasn't a whole bunch of bad talk or anything at that point. And then one of them finally said, "Hey, who's this guy?" And then, "Oh, not with me, not with me." So I said, "Okay, see y'all later. Private. No problem." But no, I heard a good bit of what they were talking about, but nothing that I can make, heads or tails of. What I will tell you is this is a immaculately written report. I mean, it is so well formatted. We got a statement from Deputy Marcus Thatcher here. It doesn't go into a lot of opinion. It goes into fact. Visually identifying the people, what they were doing when they did visually identify them, what their presence was. They had guns in their hand directly after the incident. They were communicating mid-firefight. I mean, there are just amazing things that are written in this report. They were asked to surrender, which they did. They complied. Medical treatment given. I know that the medical reports are actually attached to this. So, they just let you walk in. Yeah, this is a great. Tori's. I think I saw Tori's name on the list. This is a really well written report. I think somebody just broke something. Okay. Got Sheriff Vernon's statement here. Oh, I love how the sheriff writes hers. So when I was a police officer and we would get, it wasn't as bad as some places, but I was a cop in Metro Atlanta, and we had to write reports nonstop all day long, and you got really good with the who, what, where, when, why, how. And this is well written. Another statement from Marcus Thatcher in regards to what Donald English said to him. See, look, there you go. He's talking about spontaneous utterances that were made in his presence from that person, which is admissible in court. Nick Brower wrote a statement about what they heard from Todd Davenport with quotes, which is a spontaneous utterance in their person, which is definitely admissible. Sheriff Vernon's statement taken from Alexandra Mercer. This actually says it's written and signed by this person, so this is a sworn statement, which is even better. Oh man, and we have individual statements from each native as well. American horse, gray fox, Pontiac, scarlet horse. Chargers are well laid out. They weren't stacked on. They're just very well laid out. All the items that were seized are recorded. Jesus. How many fucking guns does this person have? Jesus Lord.
Cigars?
I do not at the moment.
Very well
I can
written
get
report.
some
Very,
afterwards.
very well report.
How are you doing, Wassishin?
Interesting.
Am I interfering right now?
Oh, always,
No.
but go ahead.
Yeah, very good.
Oh.
Wassishin, how are you doing?
What can I do?
I'm just in here looking like I'm working for a minute.
Oh, yes, well, we're always doing that. Well, generally just talking about what we saw at the burlesque. The
Bail? They'll definitely get bail, just like everybody else would.
Yeah, I was
I mean,
half
what they
asleep,
did
so.
was stupid and in somebody's presence, but I mean, it's still just if somebody else has got a warrant out on them.
Who are the attorneys for these fellas?
A Vito Romano and an Alfred Marks.
I call them the
interesting.
cleaners. They come by and clean up every damn person, which is good for them. They're going good business.
Yeah, make some good money.
Yeah, but I'm not going to inject the bail.
Did they
Gabriel.
contact you about
They'll
the
bury themselves. They'll go back out and do something
amended
stupid.
agreement and all that?
I actually do have that. Yeah. Did you review it? Does it look good to you?
This is a Gambino case?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they came to me and said that Gambino was unhappy with the agreement and tried to convince me to, I think it was do it for $400 and make sure it states accessory. And I said, well, it's not my choice. You got to agree first. So I don't have the updated draft. So
accompany maybe the room.
I've been trying to get.
Oh no, we can
okay.
stay here together.
You said you need the updated draft. You do not have.
Right.
It?
I do not.
One
know.
second. Let me take care of that. Wait, really? What?
And then the other part of tonight, Oscar, is Sylvia
It's not
Cross
that
being
hard,
brought down
actually.
here
It's
for her pre-trial.
We'll see what we do today, and that's about it.
Copy link. Dexter. Boom. Right there. Bail? Yeah. Dude, I mean, everybody gets bail so they can they can get ready for their trial. I mean, we're not going to make them sit in Cisco. Not for, a massive time. They didn't plead guilty. They pled not guilty. I mean, what's worse about this one than anything that the other groups have done, Miller gangs and all that? I'm just curious. I'm not trying to be a smartass either. And talk as freely as you want, my friend. Oh, you're just asking? Okay, yeah. It's like you were concerned that they were getting is how I took it. The Miller shouldn't have got it either. I appreciate that. No, I mean, if you commit a violent crime and get bail, that's actual insane. Well, I think that the way RP servers
Looks
work,
like most of this is.
we want people to be
not
out
real.
RPing stories, obviously.
Are my eyes deceiving me?
If they're found guilty on, they do their time. Yeah, sure, whatever. But the difference is a lot of people just
You
plead
could just spread
guilty
your,
because they don't want to go
arms
through
from
the
me,
trial
man.
process, and then next thing you know, they're gone for 8 days or whatever. But the people that actually want to have the court RP, I mean, this is the process.
Ma'am?
I mean,
Hello,
generally
Tabby.
they sit in a fucking like a sheriff's
if you could put
department
your
jail
arms up,
cell
please, so we
forever.
can-
Goddamn right, OJ got bail.
All right, sir. If you could put your arms
I mean, they
up,
might get it, they might
please,
not.
so
It's
we can,
whatever
search
Carlo
you.
thinks. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get it though.
There you go.
I mean, I'm not gonna object.
Perfect. You can
to
go
it.
into the room to your right.
Might put some terms on it. No
Just
long
remove your
arms.
ad,
No,
please.
no leaving.
Okay.
Let's see.
We don't allow
Where do they-
firearms in
I'm gonna
here,
find
sir.
out where they live. That's what I'll do.
I know that you don't have them on your possession, but that's a very.
Okay, gotcha.
Good old
Yeah.
pickles.
Oh, yeah, there's a Gambino right there, actually.
Yeah, is that him? I heard he wears a white eye patch.
Yeah, his lawyer's here
Yeah,
too. So his lawyer's just in the other room.
We do not allow firearms into the building.
We got quite the gathering for a bail here.
Yeah.
Yes, and
That's
the
what I was.
gentleman behind
That's
you,
what I
if
was
you are
talking
armed,
to
please leave your
Marshall
weapon on
about. I
your
said,
horse.
generally bail hearings aren't open to the public, but I don't know. Whatever. If they want to come in here for them, that's fine. Whatever the magistrates think.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's all public record, so
Oh
might as
yeah.
well.
Shotgun. That's
Well,
generally, most people
very
don't
hard to
ever
do
have a
something
chance
like that.
to
Someone
know we're doing one.
Sometimes you just have to stay.
I think it might help law enforcement put pieces together as
Well,
well. So,
You know, I know
based
some
on who
people
shows up.
attack him, but
And
not
there
like
might
that.
even be
Jesus
some
Christ,
witnesses
that's-
here who you can interview.
Also, think of it like this, Jay Brands. They're gonna get bail. They're gonna go back out on the street. I mean, they can get popped just by getting released. There's gonna be. I mean, obviously, there's gonna be retribution for what happened
He'll
to
be
them.
really good right now, Oscar.
What's that?
An ice cold sarsaparilla.
Do you want Clifford to get you one?
Clifford's got bigger fish to fry right now.
Hang on a minute. I think I shared the fucking blank document. Homeboy sent us a blank agreement. We just cannot get through this. We cannot get through this plea with with these fucking lawyers.
All right.
I think that's awesome. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll pop my head around the corner and see if
Target them. You keep an eye on them. Yeah, you know what they're doing. Yeah.
All right.
Come here. Miss?
Huh. What?
You have to stow your weapons on your horse. Oh, alright. Sorry about that.
You're okay.
Perfect. You can go to the room to your right.
The people we got in here.
Put it off, and I feel like not pissing off the marshal.
Oh Jesus Lord.
I can't say I know them either. You might find them in
you
the
know
room
what
to
we're
your
doing. We'll
right.
make sure you get paid real good.
What do you consider a wolf head?
The head.
Okay.
What do I consider a what?
A wolf head.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but anyone seen Alfie and Vidora?
No, they're in the back with their client right there. Here to come.
I consider it a trophy that should be on a wall.
All right.
So do you consider it a hat? Is the question.
All right. You gentlemen can go take your seats at the far desk.
Okay, thank you. Over here, sir, please. If you could just.
All those old people here. Holy fuckers.
Holy fucking shit.
Well, hello, everybody.
You are free to enter, sir.
Why are they cuffed?
The room to your right.
They're cuffed because they're in custody. Yeah.
Oh yeah, your hat, sir, please.
I wonder how bad it's going to break the animation.
Absolutely.
Forgot about the hat.
You can do the grandstand thing.
What the fuck are all these people? Oh, that's Sylvia right there.
Just go ahead and have a seat on the left bench there, yeah.
So she's the murderer. They're the aggravated assault. They're in cuffs and she's not in cuffs. I love it. I love it so much. Got another question here.
All right.
I'm not real comfortable with them men being in hand irons while they're in the courtroom. So I'll speak with Marshal Clifford over here about maybe getting them released from their hand irons because the murderer just walked in with no hand irons.
Yeah, I agree then.
All right.
I'll look.
Sir.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well.
Good.
Can
How
you
are you?
do me a favor, talk to the attorneys for the defendants, and let them know that you can remove their hand irons that they have on, as long as they comply with the court's orders.
Perfect.
All right, thank you. I think there were.
Excuse me, sir. Are you the attorney for these gentlemen? If you can guarantee that they will respect civility and the court orders, we can remove their hand irons.
I'm gonna need to search you before you can enter, and while within the courtroom.
100%.
We don't.
Well behaved.
So if you would be able to take that off as well.
Ms. Cross, how are you? Hello.
Doing well, sir.
Very good. I'm Baird Jefferson, I'm the prosecutor here. How was your travels?
Okay, everyone, we will be beginning
Sorry, was that-
momentarily. If you could please,
I'll
if
get
you have
with you
not
later.
already, remove any headwear that you have. The three gentlemen in front of me as well, please.
We wear these pelts for our religious faith. Would you tell a man to take off his cross?
You can wear them all you
Would
want.
you tell a Jew to take off his hat? Would you tell a woman of Islam
Here
to
we go.
remove her hood?
You make a fair point. Give me a moment.
What's the issue with it? They want their headdress off.
Yeah, they would like to wear
Do you
the.
want me to tell them to take them off?
I mean, they can keep them on. They just can't be in here, is from what the marshal just told them. But he's going to go get
No.
clarification from the magistrate.
No, I'm not gonna figure it out.
Tell that douche to remove their bag. Oh, what's going on, Teague? How you doing, man? Pickles. I'm so sorry. I haven't got to that channel yet. It was a crazy day today. Yeah, exactly. They're fighting. They're fighting for. They're fighting for everything, man. I mean, these folks were in a fight. I mean, they're still fighting today. But yeah, the headdress. That was a weird argument to make. I'm not saying that it wouldn't have been made back then, but yeah. I don't think they'd come to the courtroom anyway. I don't know.
Gentlemen, this is Premier Magistrat Walter Carlo.
Hello, folks. How are you?
Well, hurt, but okay.
Glad to hear that you're okay. It's my understanding that Mr. Harding here has requested of you to remove your headwear. Is that correct?
Yes, but what about your protections of religious beliefs and faiths? When you tell a Jew to remove his hat, a woman of Islam to remove her hood, even though it will go against
what?
her religion?
There's a separation of church and state for a reason, so all people are considered equal under the law here and therefore equally subject to the rules.
Yeah.
Unless you are claiming you are somehow special.
Maybe I should just pull my gun out real quick.
One of a trial and then decide that, like.
Just getting ready for some fun.
Just notice I am so short compared to you guys.
Yep.
No.
You're a real.
All right.
Hey, you're a real son of a bitch for making a woman take their hoods off.
How dare you?
Also,
definitely
I do want to apologize for my
hang it
actions
noon
earlier.
for that one. All right, let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Mr. Ramon.
Very funny. Very funny. I mean, they tried. They tried. Oh. Get adjusted in my seat. There we go. Need that extra lumbar. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think this is probably going to be, if they weren't here, this would probably last 20 minutes.
How you doing, Mr. Jefferson?
I'm doing well, sir. How are you?
Please rise for
All right,
Premier
all right.
Magistrat Walter Carlo and Oscar Bugenhagen. Court is now in session.
Please have your seats. All right, just to get this formality out of the way, through the power vested in me, Walter Carlo, through the territorial government of West Arlington, I do proclaim this court to now be in session and to be brought to order. On today's docket, first we will be having a bail hearing, unless both parties wish to enter a pretrial hearing. In regard to the case of a Mr. English and Davenport, who's are being co-accused of some crimes, and therefore their hearings will be held in tandem, at least for now. With that being said, let it be known that no hats shall be permitted in this courtroom. Any outbursts or acts of disruption will be seen as an act of contempt, and the bailiffs will be charged with restraining anyone and having them removed from the courtroom and possibly charged. Mr. Romano and Mr. Marks, you are representing Mr. Davenport and Mr. English?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now I'm going to give you the option based upon our earlier situation. If we decide to go forward with pretrial, it's my understanding that Mr. Jefferson has all his ducks in a row. Is that correct, Mr. Jefferson?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
So if we go forward with pretrial, we're going to do 4 things. First of all, get initial pleas that can be entered with the court. Second of all, you have an opportunity to contest the arrests that were made in New Hanover.
What did I do in law
regarding
enforcement?
your clients.
I was a
Third of
military
all,
police
the
officer.
prosecution will be asked to
I
present
did traffic
the evidence
accident
that it has
investigation.
currently
I
for
ran the
review from
unit
this
before I
court,
left.
and any subpoenas that come from that
And
will
then
be
I was
reviewed and issued.
civilian cop in Metro
Evidence
Atlanta
can be entered
for
later
about
on, but
10
it goes
years.
through the same process through the
Now I'm
post
in the
as opposed to in
private
court.
sector.
And then last but
My
not
safety
least, we will
director.
discuss potential bail conditions for your clients. Are you prepared to go through with all that?
All right. Yes, we are, Your Honor.
You are. Okay, so we will consider this a pre-trial hearing then.
Thank you very much.
Very good. Mr. Jefferson, would you please read aloud for the courtroom the crimes that Mr. Davenport and Mr. English are facing, assuming that they are identical, and please inform me if they are not.
Guilty.
Yes, Your Honor, the charges that are being brought forward by the territory are 2 counts of aggravated battery against Donald English and 2 counts of aggravated battery against Todd Davenport. Pertaining to an incident that occurred last night at the, I believe it's called the Blue Jay Salon, or Saloon. What the hell? Anyway, I know what a saloon is. It's located right there in Valentine, Your Honor. Apparently there was a, we intend to show there was an argument that occurred between some individuals based off of statements that we received from law enforcement in the area, also visual identifications that law enforcement made as far as chatter about in some type of fight these individuals were in, where folks were shot.
Very good, Mr. Jefferson. Mr. Davenport, would you please rise?
Wait, what?
Mr. Davenport, please speak loudly for the courtroom to hear you, but you have been charged by the territory with 2 counts of aggravated battery. How do you plead?
Not guilty, sir.
Very good. Not guilty will be recorded. Mr. English, will you please rise? Mr. Davenport, you can have a seat. You are also being charged with 2 counts of aggravated battery. How do you plead?
I plead not guilty.
Not guilty.
Ooh,
it is
we have a
on
trial.
both accounts.
Very nice.
You may have your seat, Miss English.
I appreciate you, sir.
All right. Now that the court has that recorded, is the defense going to make any arguments in regards to the validity of the client's initial arrest?
Self-defense. Self-defense. Say it.
All right. No, Your Honor, not at this current time.
Wait, what?
Very good. Let it be shown that the defense is not.
Oh, they're not contesting the
currently.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Presenting any arguments that would invalidate the initial arrest of both Mr. Davenport and Mr. English. With that being said, we will move into discovery phase, if you will. Mr. Jefferson, other than the police report, which I presume you will be sharing with the defense as soon as we have concluded here, is there any other evidence or witnesses that you are planning to call at trial at this time?
Your Honor, it's only the witnesses, like you say in the report. However, I will be obtaining separate depositions from all of them. and I will submit those as well. So just a subpoena for the listed witnesses in the police report.
All right. Can you list those witnesses now, please? And we'll just allow the defense any objections as we go through the list.
Yes, Your Honor. The
All right.
first is going to be a Deputy Marcus Thatcher. Next is going to be Deputy Sheriff Dave Vernon. Next, sorry, I got one hand here. Sorry, one hand. Nick Brower, Deputy Nick Brower. This is also a witness. This will be Alexandra Mercer. Also be calling Francis Cotter as a witness.
All right.
Oh, I got more. Sorry, it's just gonna take me a minute.
Go
ahead.
I'll let you carry on with your list. Just give me we'll just go through the existing, just to make sure I have them. Marcus Thatcher, B. Vernon, Nick Brower, Alexander Mercer, and Francis Carter are the 5 so far.
That's correct. After Francis Cotter is Alexandra Mercer. Also, we have several natives. I will pronounce the name that's in the report. The American horse is one. Brave Fox. And I apologize for this, but it's Ohanis Acheka.
Yes, I'm familiar with that gentleman.
Right. Also, Scarlet Rose. Your Honor, I do reserve the right, upon further review of this, I'll call and coordinate with the defense if there's any additional that I need.
All right. Mr. Romano or Mr. Marks, whoever is doing the talking right now, are there any objections to Marcus Thatcher being called?
No, Your Honor.
Are there any objections to B. Vernon being called?
No, Your Honor.
Nick Brower?
No, Your Honor.
Alexander Mercer?
No objections.
Francis Carter?
No objections.
American Horse?
No objections.
Brown Fox?
No objections.
Sorry, Brave Fox, my apologies.
Yeah. No objections.
Mr. Ohanzi?
No objections.
And Miss Scarlet Rose?
No objections.
Very well. Subpoenas for the following individuals will then be issued, the aforementioned individuals will then be issued. Are there any other witnesses or pieces of evidence that the prosecution is planning on presenting?
Your Honor, I do reserve the right to call some of the recruits that were listed in the report. I don't believe that it will be required unless, a situation arises, but I believe the sheriff or the sheriff can speak on their behalf for most of the information in the report.
All right. As far as I'm concerned, if they appear for trial and they're called as a witness, that can be objected to at the time, but otherwise no subpoenas will be issued.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good. Does the defense have any witnesses they are wishing to be subpoenaed outside of the aforementioned list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
Mr.
individuals?
Not this time, Your Honor.
Very good. Then those subpoenas will be issued. The defense is welcome to have witnesses come as they will without subpoenas and to testify. However, obviously, if you want them to testify, make sure they're here. It's pretty good to get them subpoenaed.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, then we'll move on to the final aspect of this hearing, bail conditions. It is my understanding that these two gentlemen were arrested and taken into custody and remanded to Sisika as is fine. Does the prosecution currently have any arguments about why these two gentlemen should not be out on bail?
Your Honor, I'd like a specification about their area of residence.
Mr. English, where do you live?
In St. Denis, sir.
In St. Denis. And Mr. Davenport, where do you live?
Right now, I'm living at Mr. English's house in Saint Denis.
All right, so you are both residents of Lemoyne County then?
Correct, sir.
That would be correct.
All right, Mr. Jefferson, does that
Yes.
satisfy?
Yes, Your Honor. I think the territory will be asking for remand them to the county of residence until trial. Any departure from that area needs to be approved by a territorial marshal. No long arms. Pretty much what I'm going to need or what I'm going to request.
All right. Does the defense have any objections to the requested bail conditions for Mr. Davenport and Miss English?
No objections, Your Honor.
All right. Well, then, if there are no objections, then bail will be granted on the following terms. Miss Winslow, can you make sure you have this written down?
Your Honor, if I might.
Yes, please.
Obviously, the standard bail restrictions, the standard ones anyway. Yeah, and that's already listed in the agreement. I just brought out my stipulations.
Indeed.
Excuse me, Your Honor, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
There is something that I do want to make sure that there is a stipulation within the bail. I'm sorry, I just not thought of this. No contact between the accused and the alleged victims.
You want to restrict your own individual clients from talking to the victims?
It's okay. It's okay. I think you realized it. Oh, that's why I didn't say it.
I'll rescind. I'll rescind, Your Honor.
I mean, is it possible to do it the other way around?
No, it is not possible to do the other way around. The alleged victims are not the ones who should be punished, Mr. Marks.
I mean, they attacked us, sir.
That's
well,
Mr. English.
Oh, sorry, Mr. English. Anyway, Mr. English, if there is a legitimate fear for your life and your attorney would like to bring that up in a civil suit, then that can be discussed at that time. However, no restrictions will be
Fight
placed
the
on anyone
law
else but
with the
yourselves at this
law.
time.
God, I hate
So to read, go ahead.
No.
Are we understood then?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at old B over there.
So I'm going to read this out loud, and I'll have a copy written up for you gentlemen and sent to you by post, or hand it to you later. This bail agreement will be lawfully entered into and made effective as of today, the 25th of July, 1898,
I have several
between the West Island
leather-bound
Territory
books
and
and
Mr.
mahogany bookshelves.
Todd English,
Todd English? No.
Todd Davenport, and
Donald English, sir.
Donald English. And
I
Todd
love how Zeb fucks
correct.
everybody's name up.
Very good. In recognition and acknowledgement that the bonded sum of $50 will be received by the bailiff, Mr. Clifford Harding over there in the blue, in accordance with the following tenets. That the defendant will, or defendants,
That's somebody
will
you
during
wanted
their
to know.
period of bail take the appropriate steps to prepare a defense against the charges of aggravated battery 2 counts. That the defendant promises to appear for all scheduled hearings and proceedings regarding the aforementioned charges laid against them.
Is it really
That the
aggravated battery?
defendants shall
It is.
not
Okay, I read it
be
right.
permitted to carry any long arms or shotguns for the duration of their bail period, but shall be permitted to carry a revolver or a bow for the purposes of self-defense and harvesting of game. That the defendant shall not commit any act which may lead to an arrest or incarceration for the duration of their bail period. That the defendants will not contact, meet, actually, we'll strike that. Carry on. And the defendant will check in regularly with the Lemoyne County Sheriff's Office or U.S. Marshal Service until the conclusion of their criminal hearings. and that the defendants acknowledge that a breach of this agreement may result in a warrant for their arrest, a forfeiture of their bond, and they may be immediately remanded into custody and a default judgment of guilt entered against them. And finally, that the defendants will not depart the county of Lemoyne unless expressly agreed upon by the U.S. Marshal Service. Is that understood, gentlemen?
One question for you, Your Honor. You specified in that revolvers are allowed and bows. Does that include self-loading semi-automatic sidearms?
Yes,
Or just
pistols of any variety are fine
pistols?
as long as they are not shotguns.
Understood.
So you run a sawn-off shotgun would be out the question.
You're going to have to speak up, sir.
A sawn-off shotgun be out the question.
Yes.
Absolutely out of the question.
Specifically said in the agreement.
I will have a copy of this bail agreement written up and forwarded to all parties at the conclusion of this. But otherwise, Mr. Davenport, do you agree to this bail condition?
I do, Your Honor.
And Mr. English?
I do, Your Honor.
Mr. Jefferson, is there anything else that the prosecution needs to bring forward at this time?
No, Your Honor, we've concluded.
Very good. The defense, you have anything to bring forward?
Not this time, Your Honor.
Very good. Then this case will be held in recess until a proper trial can be scheduled and witnesses can be called and receive their subpoenas. You gentlemen are to, at this point, leave this courthouse and be escorted by Mr. Harding down to the bank, unless you have the funds on you currently, to pay your bail sum of $50, at which point you will then leave West Elizabeth and New Hanover counties and head directly for Lemoyne, making no stops along the way. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Davenport?
Mr. Dodd?
Do you agree? You guys...
I agree.
Very good. And I will remind you, if you are found outside of Lemoyne County, every single lawman in this territory will be obligated to arrest you and bring you back to Cisco, where a default judgment may be entered against you.
Understood,
That's
Your Honor.
understood, Your Honor.
Very good. You gentlemen are dismissed from the courtroom.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
There we go. What are they doing? What are they going to do? What are the natives doing?
Thank you, Your Honor, and everyone that came.
Is Miss Sylvie Cross here currently?
Yes, Your Honor.
Sir, excuse me. You spelled my daughter's
Miss
name
Patches
wrong.
here?
It is Scarlet Horse, not Scarlet Rose.
All right, good. Sorry about that. I won't do it again.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, because if you don't have the right name, you can't send the paper. So
Very good.
I wanted to get it out of the way now.
We'll get it corrected. Thank you very much.
I believe he was inside
you.
Blackwater here, so he should be
You
showing up here
have
shortly.
You too. Your Honor,
Yes.
I gave an improper name for it's Scarlet Horse, not Scarlet Rose.
Scarlet Horse. Okay, I'll amend that.
Thank you. All right, so now we got a pretrial for Sylvie Cross, which is
That's pretty
actually
cool.
only 9.
Nah, how big is
God damn right, it was cool. You like it?
Yeah.
You're gonna be up there sitting where I'm sitting next. Once you get done getting shot, want to come and put asses in Cisco? You gonna come work for me?
I'd like to, yeah, actually. That would be...
How much longer
You
you
know?
got in your career?
I think a lot. I haven't been shot a lot lately, so I feel good.
All right, that's good. Yeah. Well, you start getting shot again, you send old Baird a telegram.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'd like to be able to keep helping out like that. That's really impressive.
How's the dance hall girls treating you?
They're not?
Jesus, son. What about my coach that I put in charge of you? Has he been talking to you?
Who was your coach?
What do you mean, it's Zal?
No, he's been telling me to take breaks, which I've been doing.
No. You're supposed to be going out meeting women or men, whatever you like. And
I
you're
like
supposed
ladies.
to- yeah. Okay. Good. So you go out and you meet them, and you take them out, courting them, and the theater down the road here just kind of opened up. You're going down the theater, sit down, watch a blank screen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just start
Hey,
sliding.
why would you watch a blank screen?
Yeah, I heard y'all were looking for me.
Sliding your hand one way this way, one way that way. Things will happen.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Oh.
I'm your biggest fan, son. I'm your biggest fan.
I went to go see
Oh, awesome. Sounds
some cool
wonderful.
stuff
Where's she at?
yesterday with Ellie. It wasn't really
Oh,
a
in the
date.
corner.
It was
Okay, I
just
didn't see
hanging
her
out, but
Gotcha. Wait, you did? Wait, hang on. Ellie who?
Ellie Dean.
I know that name. What does she do?
She's the secretary in Lemoyne.
Oh Jesus, son, you're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Well, I said we were just friends. It wasn't a date or anything. But
No.
Permission to approach.
That's how it starts off, son. That's always how it starts off. That she's gonna get.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
She's gonna get attracted to you. It's gonna be a fatal attraction. You're not gonna walk away from this.
Oh, okay.
You don't ever
Okay, I'll
date.
stop.
You don't ever date a fellow law enforcement, personnel.
Yeah, no. I wasn't trying to date her. I just meant like it was good practice, so that if I do take someone out, then I'll kind of know what to do and not just get all confused and annoyed with myself.
So it's practicing like like practicing, right?
Yeah. So that I'm not like weird.
Yeah.
Can talk in private.
Very good. You can always talk. Here, I'll tell you what. Why don't you just talk to me, like I'm, Ellie Dean. Practice on me. What's the first thing you're gonna say when you run into a nice woman that you like?
Hi, how are you doing today?
How you doing?
Well, everything is taken care of.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm getting hit on right now.
Clifford.
Yes.
The attorney and Miss Cross are in the far back office. Do me a
Perfect.
favor and don't let anyone go back there that isn't needed back there.
Okay, perfect.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. You're on the
I'm
roll.
doing better now that I'm talking to you.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd like to hear that.
Thanks. You want to go get some ice cream and soda tomorrow?
Ice cream makes me shit.
Okay, maybe not ice cream then.
Okay, what else?
You like chicken wings?
I've never seen one. They're always flapping around. Never been able to have one.
You can go try some. I know someone who fries them up and puts some spicy bourbon sauce on them. Tasty.
So you like to eat a lot of food, huh?
Yeah.
Good.
I've got this belly for a reason.
I don't think it's that bad. What you think about my belly?
I think you're a very fit lady.
God damn, son, you don't call a woman fit. What are you doing?
What do I say?
Women these days is wearing big old like metal braces and stuff around them and some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, listen.
Oh, okay, I get you. Okay. Okay, well, I got it. I think that you're skinny as a stick, and it looks like you barely even eat.
Well, thank you. I haven't breathed at all today. I'm holding my breath the whole day.
I can tell you're looking very pallid.
Thank you very much. So what happens with when you go to work and you get shot?
Well, if it hurts too bad, then maybe I'll go be an apprentice for the prosecutor.
Yeah, I know the prosecutor. He's very handsome. I'm pretty much in love with him. And every time,
then I don't think we should go on a date if you're in love with him.
That's okay. I can be shared. Every time I see him at the saloon, it's so good and a lot of fun.
Oh. Hello.
How you doing?
This is getting kind of weird.
I do, yes.
Son, you got to commit 100%. But you know what? We'll continue this another time.
I don't want to be with a lady that wants to be shared. I'm a one-on-one kind of guy. Not
Yeah.
yucking people's yum, but that's not a me thing.
Yeah, I get that. But do you think that? I'm just concerned for you, son. I'm concerned for you. You're 18 years old, out here on your own.
25.
Well, that's right, 25. Jesus Christ. So, 25 years old. You're about to marry Ellie Dean. You're gonna start having your children pretty soon. Next thing you know, you're in a miserable marriage. The ranch isn't working out like you had hoped. The crop ain't coming in, and you're down there with the dance hall girls looking like me. Just turning up bottles of whiskey nonstop.
You need to talk about something?
I'm fine.
Hey, I'm here if you want to talk.
No, I'm here for you. I told you,
Well, it can
I'm
be
your
a
biggest
two-way
fan
street.
here. I'm gonna make you gonna end up being chief prosecutor for this state whenever it becomes a state. We're gonna get you elected. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna run for office.
Holy shit. That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, but you got to put in the groundwork, son. Nah, it's
Okay,
just
yeah, I
me and
guess
this
people
guy.
like their
This is
elected officials
VTM.
to be married and looking like they're happy and all that fake American bullshit.
Exactly. You gotta have your ducks in a row if you're gonna run for office around here.
Okay. Well, I'm a pretty good actor. Like, I can pretend if people need me to.
Well, that's good. That means you'd probably be a pretty good defense attorney if you can lie and cheat and steal.
I don't want to help shitlords get off.
Yeah. Why not? There's good money in that. That's what I did before I became a magistrate.
I don't really care about the money. I just want to do something worthwhile with my life.
Yeah, but you got plenty of time to do that. You got to do that right now.
Yeah, but the more time I spend doing it, the more I can achieve.
It's called. All right. Here's what it's called, son. It's called FU money. All right.
FU money?
Yeah, you build up enough money to where you can just say FU to people that you don't like what they're saying and walk on and do your own way. You get it?
Oh, okay. Like I don't need the money at all. I can just fuck off.
Or you tell them to fuck off. Yeah.
I pay them to fuck off?
No, you don't give them a goddamn thing. You just say fuck off. And then
like
you
I've
go
got
back
so
to
much
business.
money that
Yeah, because you don't
I'm
care.
so powerful that they have
That's
to
right.
fuck off. Oh.
If I wasn't spending all my money down there at the saloon, then I'd have FU money. But I'm down here representing this low down territory for some dumb shit. But anyway, that's
I don't
my
mean to
point.
interrupt. I assume you got a plea on the table, huh?
Plea for this one.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you and see what you thought about that, Mr. Patches.
Oh, well, we absolutely can. We're about to start.
Yeah. Is it all right if I bring my little friend here with me?
Oh, no, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
He's he's kind of lost. So he's going to end up being a prosecutor one day. He's going to run for office, be the attorney general of this whole territory.
Well, absolutely, he can come.
Very good.
Excuse me, everyone. Court will be in session momentarily. If you could take your seats.
Well, shit. We're going to have just a 1 minute talk about this possible plea.
Okay, well.
If we were good or not.
No, it's good right here. Just, quiet.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm whispering. Don't worry.
All right.
All right. So, yeah, I don't know.
So, Ren, how are you?
I mean, what's on the table here? Like, what are you thinking? Like, what? I mean.
Well, murder's on the table. I don't want it to be, but I want to hear.
I don't want it to be either.
I want to hear what you're thinking.
I was thinking knock it down the accessory, or something of the likes for not getting life.
Listen, I'm not trying to screw your client over, but your client has screwed herself over with her actions. I'm not interested in seeing somebody spending the rest of their damn life in jail. They don't do us no good at all. Anything at all. Accessory to murder is still involvement in a murder and still going to be looked upon very heavily. I think most likely what I'd be looking at is coming up with a really good parole system. But it's going to have to be involved in, I think your client's already spent over a year in Siska waiting on this.
A long while, yeah.
Right. So, I hadn't heard anything. I looked, Warden hadn't sent me any telegrams and told me that people have been acting up or anything down there. So, I think that we'll stand up here and we'll talk about it, but I don't have a problem with the accessory because I've got, I don't think I have a strong, I don't think I have everything I need to kick the door down and throw her in for murder.
Okay.
If I did, I wouldn't be talking to you. I'm just.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm interested in you coming up with your best offer, and we'll make a call when we're standing in the court. How about that?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll just let it roll in there.
Very good. Thank you.
For sure.
All right, good job, son. You did a great job with that.
Yeah.
All right, Clifford. Same old, same old.
Jesus Lord.
If everyone could please stand. Premier Magister Walter Carlo.
Flabbergasted.
Have your seats, folks. All right.
Let me pull out all this shit.
Again, with the formalities, through the power vested in me, Walter Carlo, through the territorial government of West Arlington, I do proclaim this court to now be in session and to be brought to order. On today's docket, we are having a pretrial hearing regarding the case of the United States v. Cross. With that being said, no hats, no outbursts, etc., etc., etc. But I believe we are all in attendance and required to be. Yes. Okay, good. The prosecution at this point would be invited to read aloud the charges that Miss Sylvia Cross is being faced with.
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, the charge is murder.
Miss Jefferson, do you speak loud enough for everyone, please?
Yep, sorry about that. That little fellow over there had me messed up. Your Honor, at this time the charge is murder. I'm willing to negotiate, but right now, for getting this started, it's murder.
Oh, very good. And that murder is in regards to the death of.
Stand by. Let me verify. This thing's just full of names. It's the death of Deputy Emma Bailey, law enforcement officer in the county of Lemoyne.
Miss Cross, you are invited to rise and enter your plea against the charge of murder.
Not guilty, sir.
Not guilty has been entered as the plea. Is the defense planning on making any arguments against the validity of Miss Cross's initial arrest?
No, Your Honor.
Very good. No arguments are being made against the validity of Miss Cross's initial arrest. Does the prosecution at this time have prepared a list of evidences that they are planning to bring forward? And please, I know there might be multiple reports here, so could we please specify the reports as well, if possible?
Yes, Your Honor. The only report that I'm going to be pulling from, I mean, I'm going to ask for all of them to be entered. The first is the arrest of Sylvia Cross. That is on July the 15th, 1898. That incident report in entirety.
Mm-hmm.
The second incident report is Van Horn v. Lemoyne. That is June the 16th, 1898.
Mm-hmm.
And the third incident report is titled St. Denis Shootout and Kidnapping of Emma Bailey. And that's going to be on July the 2nd, 1898.
Now, Mr. Chesterfield, I know you haven't had a time to review any of these reports, but currently they'll be admitted to evidence, and if you have any objections as to why they should be not entered as evidence, you can launch those motions at another time, okay?
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Right. Mr. Jefferson, do you have a list of witnesses that the prosecution plans on calling?
Your Honor, I do. I think it's probably the last list of witnesses that I provided is small in comparison to this one. Is it okay if I make a written motion to the court with those?
Yes, Mr. Chesterfield, do you have any issue with the prosecution entering its list of witnesses at a later time?
No, not at all.
All right, very good. Mr. Jefferson, you are more than welcome to enter that list of witnesses to be subpoenaed at a later time.
Yes, Your Honor.
Does the defense have any witnesses they would like to have subpoenaed
I don't
at this
keep
time?
doing that.
Yes, Your Honor. Winnie Joe Pickett, please.
Mr. Jefferson, are you planning on having Ms. Pickett arrive at court for the prosecution?
Yes, Your Honor. She will be a listed witness.
All right, then she'll be subpoenaed anyway, Mr. Chesterfield. Is anyone else?
No, Your Honor.
All right. No further witnesses being subpoenaed from the defense at this time. To remind you, Mr. Chesterfield, as a defense, you are not required to divulge the evidence that you wish to bring forward. However, if you wish to have someone subpoenaed and therefore do not have to rely on them for showing up to court yourself, then you may do that at any time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very good. So we've gone through most of this now. The plea, arrest, the witnesses, the evidence so far. The prosecution have anything else currently before we move on to bail hearing?
Yes, Your Honor. Prior to bail, I would like a minute to speak with the defense attorney. If we can have maybe a 5-minute recess.
Yes, is this something that requires you to approach the bench?
We can definitely do that, Your Honor. It's for one last plea negotiation.
All right, well, you can have your negotiation at your leisure, and then you can approach the bench with it when you're done.
Yes, Your Honor.
The court will be held in a temporary recess. Feel free to stay where you are.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Have you been given,
Mr. Cambriel, would you approach the bench, please?
you've been given any information about what your client would do to plead guilty to?
So essentially, we don't have like any specific crime or whatever for her to plead guilty to. It's just like a list, the outcome. I guess it would be the jail time. She's not looking to serve life in prison. She's looking to get out one day.
I mean, I wouldn't rule out parole. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't do that.
I mean, I'm sure she's up for anything. That was one of the big things about this is, she doesn't think she deserves. I personally don't think she deserves either. But life. So I'd be interested in parole.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the only reason why I'd be willing to discuss this, with being that this is a murder of a law enforcement officer, is your client has admitted to everything in a very severe incident, and
absolutely
has served or is serving or has served her time for that. I'm not quite sure specifically if she's currently serving time or being held for this murder, or if she's finishing off her other time. I'm not familiar. Are you aware?
From my understanding, she's. I know she was in there until this for sure, but I think it's for the murder. I mean, they didn't have any plans on letting her out pre-trial.
All right, very good. All right, so what I'll do is if she'll plead to accessory to murder today, I will go with it's going to have to be life with possibility of parole. That's what it's going to have to be. Now you can negotiate that with the judge, and we'll make that clear with the judge that it'll be a negotiated parole and all that. But I just think that I mean it's going to have to be a life sentence. But life sentences you can still get parole from, and it would be. I'm sure you'd want to get those terms on the record here with the magistrate.
Yeah, for sure. And then I'll discuss with her and see if she just wants to take her chance knocking it down off a life. So we'll see what she says.
You talk to her real quick, and I'll stand by, and then we'll approach the judge.
All right.
I mean, obviously, this is an RP thing. This is a murder of an LEO, torture, but that stuff's not on trial right now. I put those cases in for background. There's only one case that's right now, and it's the murder of the
We prepared to consulting your client. Never mind. Carry on.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm just going to consult real quick.
I'm genuinely surprised you're even doing a plea deal. You got her.
I really don't.
Did you? So between her sending the telegram beforehand stating that they had the intent before the time of the event, have you seen the my updated statement?
As far as your updated statement is that the POI?
That's on the initial the Saint Denis shootout and kidnapping of Emma Bailey. That was update. I spoke with Carmichael. I learned a lot of things, and it was her. I saw it.
Can you prove that she committed an act to murder this person? Because even though we might believe it, even though they sent a telegram and said they did this, if you can't prove the action, then that's the problem. And if you put her up for murder and she beats the murder, then you lose it.
You can't drop it to accessory to murder, because isn't that the same thing?
That's what I'm doing right now is accessory.
But she would still get the same charge, right?
No. There's other terms that can be taken into account for sentencing for accessory to murder. It's not always a life sentence. It's not always, execution.
Mm-hmm.
There's opportunities for parole that can come in later on. So it would be whatever the judge would call it. It would technically be a life sentence, but there would be a possibility of parole is what we're offering right now.
That might need to be something that deputies get told of so that we know how to treat situations.
Well, I think y'all did this very well. I think the reports are immaculately written. I really do, but there's nothing in here that says that the person did it. I mean, yeah, there's speculation that the person did it, and there's a chance that they did it, just from the way I read this report. And there's actions that they committed that would be something that would make me believe that they have the possibility that they could do it. But I think the other person is going to be the main culprit here. Is that individual taken into custody?
He's dead.
He's dead. There you go.
I see. Okay.
She wants to know how long until she can apply for parole.
That's going to have to be with the magistrate.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, that's kind
of.
of like the teetering point right now.
All right, well, let's go approach him.
Yeah, let's approach.
Your Honor.
Yes, gentlemen.
All right. So what the territory has offered is a plea to the charge of accessory to murder, which is well laid out in these incident reports. There is no question that she was present and involved. As far as her culpability and actions, it's not really listed there, where it's an open and shut situation in my mind. What we're offering accessory to murder, we would ask that it would be a life sentence with the possibility of parole. The term that to be negotiated, or that to be advised at your discretion.
Well, gentlemen, you can all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Are we talking to accessory to murder, i.e., what is generally regarded as felony murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so still culpable for a murder, yes?
Involved, culpable, yes. As far as a primary participant, no. But yes, it is not as if we were to bring the other individual in here, who I believe is the person responsible, who is now deceased. I would not be offering the same thing for them.
And your client has agreed to these terms?
It's teetering on the amount of time till she can apply for parole.
All right, we will hear what Ms. Cross has to say for herself. Thank you, gentlemen.
All right.
But you always put
Ms.
that.
Cross, would you please rise? It's understood that the prosecution has offered you a potentially reduced sentence to life with parole conditions, and this is something you are considering. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
But this is a straight up RP
Ms.
thing.
Cross,
I don't
why
want
do you believe that you...
There we go. Good question, Carlos.
If I'm assuming you are entering a plea of guilt, why do you believe that you would be a good candidate for parole?
Perfect. Awesome question.
Because I was not involved in the deputy's death. I was present, but I did not
There's your admission in court.
involve myself.
So Miss Cross, before we proceed, are you planning on entering a plea of guilt then to the charge of murder?
No.
All right. But you are willing to enter a plea to effectively what is considered, some courts would call it felony murder, which means you are responsible for that person's death, even if your hands do not execute the actions themselves. Do you understand that?
I suppose so.
So your effective plea would be to murder, hence why a life sentence is being considered.
Come on, speak up, Badges. Ask for a recess. Talk to your client. Come on.
In order for us to proceed, Ms. Cross, you either need to continue on with your plea of not guilty or enter a new plea at this time. The
I could make the case. It can be
plea
made.
bargain that's
It's not
being
a
made or arranged by the prosecution is merely a suggestion for the courts. It comes down to the courts to decide your outcome. There's no guarantee that what Mr. Jefferson has suggested will be upheld. It really depends on how you wish to proceed.
Can I have 1 second, Your Honor?
good
Yes, you
job.
may.
Yes. Good job, Patches. Hey, Dave. Exactly what the defense attorney would do. Good job. I mean, because Jefferson gets a win here. He gets a cop killer convicted to life, and we are modifying our sentencing. This is part of that modification. It's not technically in place yet, but it's something we're offering because it's going to be in place probably
Mr.
tomorrow.
Chesterfield, do you wish to address the court?
Yeah, yes, sir, Your Honor. We're gonna continue with the we're not gonna take the plea. We're gonna proceed with not guilty.
He's fucked.
All right. You are going to proceed with a not guilty plea to the charge of murder.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because I can make this off of circumstantial
All
evidence.
right.
I can make it. It's easy. I've got 3 reports tied up with this.
In that case, Mr. Jefferson, it seems like
It'll be
we're
a good
going to
trial,
have
though.
a trial.
Your Honor, as I instructed, I don't believe this is a throw the paperwork on the desk win case by any means, but I can definitely circumstantially convict this person of murder. Obviously, by making a proper argument, legal argument. So if they wish to refuse that and gamble the rest of their life away, then, Your Honor, I'll be ready for trial. I just need some time to prepare.
Well, I will give you a understanding right now, Miss Cross. The deal or the offer that has been made by Mr. Jefferson is generous.
Yeah, that's it.
If you
sleep the character,
wish to continue,
execute the character, it's whatever.
fight your case and testify to your innocence in the death of Miss Bailey, who you've already admitted in front of the court you were present there for her death, then you may do so. And I cannot guarantee that you will walk away with your life. If you wish to accept Mr. Jefferson's agreement, then that will be taken into consideration. However, that is only if you enter a plea of guilty and if you make a very good case for why you should be granted some kind of parole. Mr. Chesterfield, you would like to discuss this with your client further, you can have some time to do so.
Hey, give me 1 minute, Your Honor.
I mean, it's not. This is not a slam dunk case. It's not. but there is so much circumstantial evidence here that I can tie her to the involvement as an active participant if that was something that we want to do. I mean, I'm going to have to call in probably about 30 witnesses, 20 witnesses. It's at least 25 witnesses I'm going to have to call in here, and I will put every fucking one of them on the stand. My trial for my governor lasted 4 hours. This trial is going to last forever. And that's the point of it. And we want to be fair to the role player here, okay? So we're going to reach out of character and say, you know, what's the direction you want to go for your character if you're found guilty? Because there are consequences for your role play. So if she pleads not guilty here and gets convicted, her character is either dead because it's being executed because they've been convicted of killing a lawman, or 2, she's got life in prison and she can't ever play this character again other than doing SundanceRP. So, I mean, that's why we reach out to these people when these, and again, she's been sitting in Siska for 10 days, which is, you know, in the server, it's like a year and 3 months or something like that. So she's been sitting waiting for this pretrial for a while.
Mr. Chesterfield.
Just, I don't want to fuck role play over here. Now, yeah, trial's
We're gonna take the deal. She will plead guilty to accessory with life with parole.
Well, the life with parole bit is yet to be determined.
Chance too.
Very good.
Your Honor.
Then, yes, Mr. Jefferson.
I would request consideration for parole.
Very good, Mr. Jefferson. Miss Cross, now that this has come forward, I need to hear it from you in regards to the charge of murder.
Kind of rushed him
the
there.
Responsibility that you had in the death of Miss Emma Bailey. How do you plead?
Guilty, Your Honor.
Guilty has been entered as a plea from the defendant. Miss
We got 6 minutes.
Cross, I will give you some time now to make some statements in front of the court as to why your life should be spared, or even better yet, considered for parole.
Come on now, restart's gonna pop us. You don't want to log out in the damn. You don't want to log out in the courtroom. We might have to take a recess and come back to this.
Your Honor, as I said, I was present for her death. I did not cause her death.
I regret.
I am sorry that she is.
Yes. Good.
Gone.
I'm very sorry it happened.
My brother.
Not to interrupt, but I have a feeling that we're going to be interrupted here in about 4 or 5 minutes. So why don't you take those 4 or 5 minutes to collect your statements, and then you and I can have a discussion in front of this courtroom to determine what is reasonable. That
Yes,
all
sir.
right by you, Miss Cross?
Of course, yes, sir.
All right. Recess will be held then for the next 5 or so minutes, or until everyone can be back at their desk.
Yes, Your Honor. Also, I believe everybody would need to go outside.
Yes, that's probably a good
Please.
idea.
Last time I forgot to go outside, I had a really bad nightmare.
Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. That's why. That was good though. I mean, those. I mean, that's her life. She's role playing. That's her life. So that's incredibly good.
Good fucking work. Fuck yeah. Very good job.
It's all right. Come on over here. All right. You don't ever take a victory lap when somebody loses their life.
She's not. Has life with a chance at parole.
Her life is never going to be the same again. I'm not saying that she doesn't deserve that, but it's kind of like spiking the flampet. You just don't do that. You can be excited that justice has been served, but you don't ever kind of show off. That's a good lesson to learn right there. But anyway, I appreciate you being excited that your fellow deputy has got some type of payback. This is payback. This person's life never gonna be the same. So
Yes.
All
You're right.
Good job though. Y'all wrote a hell of a good report. All right, I'll see you here in just a bit.
I'm gonna pee.
All right, guys. Let's just do this. Where my screen at? We'll be right back. Let's pop an intermission out. There we go. Put my fat ass on TV. Yeah. And we will F8 quit before we lose all of our shit. Let me answer some questions. Yeah, Amory's really good. I really like BTM. Sorry about that. Trying to figure out the next character right now. Because after this, fairly soon after this, I'm going to be logging into Sean because Palmer's back. I mean, Sean doesn't know that yet. This sugar free, by the way. Sean doesn't know he's back yet, but all right. I might just hang out a bit. Let's see here. So 8 o'clock. I can come in real quick and just line inspector everybody. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's jump to the front of the line here. Let's get there. Let's get it. Get it. Sidewalk slammers. I will tell you that character that I'm going to play after this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to host another streamer who plays in my mind the main character in this portion of the story, and is an amazing role player and has taught me a lot personally, and really helped me expand my role play abilities. And it's Cam the Cowboy Man, so I'll be hosting them just as soon as this trial concludes and they log in. We'll stick around until they go live so we can send you folks over there. It's going to be really interesting RP tonight. I've had 3 days on Sean to kind of ride around and look for Palmer and look for my brother, who my brother just popped into the chat right there. So those, there's been a lot of RP tied into this. There's a lot of, gonna be a lot of good stuff that comes out of these characters tonight. Going back live. Now you don't get to see my ugly face. All right, I missed all this shit. Hang on. A confident prosecutor, scary. Oh shit, seeing your name versus state. Yeah, exactly. Love Amory. I love him too. Pog Daddy on the big screen. Yeah. I'm disappointed. Dude, I don't wear pants. I have underwear on, obviously, but you'll never see me in pants because I'm never going to show you. But everybody knows the rule. Hitters will fuck with me about it. Mayhem will fuck with me about it. I tuck in my pajamas, man. I tuck my shirt in my pajamas. What's wrong with that? Comfortable, baby. Comfortable. I'm just old school. I'm 40. All right. I'm 40. I'm old school. But no, I can't wait to experience the role play tonight. With between Sean and Palmer, and then kind of whatever else jumps up in the story. So it's probably some of the best role play I've ever been involved in. At least that's my opinion. And I know a lot of people watch the VODs. I mean, the VODs are just lots of views on the VODs compared to what I would normally have. But no, that was a good lesson for have Christine. Okay. No, we don't do ERP. We don't do ERP. It'd be fun to, but we don't do it. Oops. So, think I'm gonna get shot?
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna get shot in the back by some long people?
I mean, no. I mean, she's going to Sisika for life.
Yeah, with a parole opportunity, but still, I mean, that's the only thing. She's still pleading guilty to the murder.
I mean, it's out of your hands.
Oh yeah,
You're
yeah.
not the one sentencing her.
That's right. We'll shoot Carlo then.
Most likely.
Good. I mean, I got a dog
You
or
pushed
two.
for murder, right? So
Yeah, I mean, I got a dog up there, where I'm staying right now, and if something happened to me, the dog would probably go hungry, have to like run off or something, find somebody else to feed him.
you don't have anyone to watch the dog for you.
Yeah, no. I don't have anybody to watch my dog for me. I tend to spend a lot of my time down here with the dance hall girls and the Gertrude.
Well, why don't you hire one of them to do it?
Oh, damn, that's a good idea. You think they do that?
I don't know. I mean, they seem to just work for money, right?
Yeah, they've done that for you before?
No, I don't see them.
All right, you tell me what your favorite dance hall girl was. What was her name?
I haven't seen any.
No, I'm talking about like forever. You better stay stream,
Yes, so am I.
motherfucker. Yeah, you never had any contact with any dance hall girl?
No, most of my time was out in the woods.
Wait, hang on now. You're telling me never ever in your life have you not spoken to a dance hall girl?
No.
Yeah, I believe you're a lying son of a bitch. It's all right.
No. Though. You know what I did before this, right?
No. What'd you do?
Well, as a
he literally
war chief, you don't really spend time in towns like this to see them.
Mm-hmm. But you're
kind of busy doing other things.
Maybe right when you became marshal or deputy somewhere.
That was before.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to hear it.
Hear what?
I just want to hear her. I want to hear her name.
There's no name.
There's not
no one there.
name.
Do you want me to make a name up?
I'll put you on the stand, son.
All right.
Son of a bitch.
There was one lady who tried to,
Yeah. What was the name?
get something.
What was the name?
Well, I mean, I'd rather not talk about her because she kind of scared me. But
son of a bitch. How you doing, son?
No, one time I was trying to take a bath and she kind of barged in there.
I think you call her a good one.
Well, I don't know if you'd call her good. She was kind of a hag, but
Yeah, most of them are.
You weren't
yeah,
in the
this one
woods
was
and kidnapped, I hope?
big one.
Yeah, I like them big myself.
Yeah, okay. Well, you would have loved this one.
Oh yeah, what was the name?
She used to keep lamb fries under her folds.
Oh, you tell me more. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Well, this fat whore's name was Shireen.
Such a beautiful name. Name of an angel.
I guess if that's what you want to say.
That's my character. All right, so yeah, Shireen. Shireen. Here's Cam, guys. We're gonna be hosting Cam here in a little while when he goes live.
It was not enjoyable by any means,
welcome in.
and kind of terrifying.
Yeah, but they all are, aren't they? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I mean, just I guess a little bit, but this was pretty bad.
I think we're ready to carry on.
Anyway, back to
What were we talking about?
Nothing
prison
important.
transport after this.
Yep, I'm gonna do the thing, and it's gonna be words. I have words.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. I just wanted him to say my character's name.
I can speak.
Oh, that's all I wanted him to do, fucker. He had big story with Shireen. Shireen is an NPC that I call in and play sometimes when I'm doing admin shit, and I just want to exist in an area, and I just stand there. And then she turned into the bathhouse attendant because people used to get stuck in the bathtub all the time.
All right, everyone, please have your seats. We'll just get back into the swing of things.
So I would spawn her in and go in and kind of pull them out of the tub and all that, and then it turned into a whole another thing to where it was frightening for people
All
when Shireen
right,
came up.
Mr. Harding's here, Mr. Jefferson's here, Mr. Hamlin's here, Mr. Chesterfield's here, Miss Cross is here, and Miss Winslow is here. I think we're all present and accounted for then. Miss Cross, you are going to be invited now as we resume our hearing to state your case as to why you should be considered for parole.
Yes, sir. The night in question.
Please stand when you address the court, Miss
Yes,
Cross.
Apologies, sir.
Go ahead.
The night in question. I rode out with my brother, Bill Cutler. Apologies. I did not know what was planned. I did not know what was going to happen. And that does not excuse what happened. And I am aware of that.
Doing good. Doing good so far. Doing good.
My brother and I rode into Saint Denis. He said he was going to find a deputy and rough them up to send a message.
She's playing this really well. She's doing a good job. Indecisive at the beginning. I mean,
There was no
she's
saying
doing really
no
good.
to my brother.
She's honoring her brother a little bit.
I don't know what was said to specifically, I don't know what was said to draw them.
Yeah, that's right, too. Yeah.
We took
I mean, see, I know what happened.
the deputy, Miss Bailey,
She was involved, but
to
she shouldn't lose her
the
character
forest
over it.
outside of Van Horn near Roanoke, or in Roanoke. I
Stand in the
assumed
corner. Yep, she had the shotgun. She did point. Is that
I
fireworks?
You two stay here.
should I wait?
No, carry on. Miss Cambria, you can stay here. Please keep an eye on the courtroom.
I I assumed that Bill intended to, I don't know. Like I said, rough her up. She started to run.
We can have them.
And my brother chased her.
Court officers are allowed to have guns.
And I
He would be
followed
back
after.
by now.
He pulled
I'm
his
gonna go
gun.
look.
He shot into the air. I don't know if he actually hit her or not, but
There's a good bit of shooting too.
suddenly she was on the ground, and my brother was.
Look at my little Schofield. Look at that little thing. I fucking love it. Well, this is still the West. It's still what it is. I don't like pulling my gun out though, because I don't care. I don't have a holster.
My brother had his machete out.
My little baby ass Schofield.
And I had never seen him like that before. And I am
That's for sure.
ashamed to say that I did not intervene.
Right back in the pants pocket.
Because I did not know how he would react.
It would make a lot
Bill
of sense.
was my
though.
brother.
They came after
But
her.
he was not
They shouldn't know that she's here, to be honest.
the most stable of individuals.
Unless Patches
sir.
gave it out. I mean, that's what I
And
do.
I am sorry
was
that I
trying
did
to-
not step in when I had the opportunity to do so.
I take out my character in a blaze of gunfire. That's what I do.
Because of my cowardice, a woman lost her life.
Doing really good. Exactly. Hitter's just looking at the light bulbs and shit, making sure that he can use them in the future for stuff.
Is that all, Miss Cross?
Yes, sir. I unfortunately am not.
Are you married, Miss Cross?
I was, yes, sir.
And do you have any children, Miss Cross?
No, sir. I have my brothers, and I have my little sister.
And are they all members of the alleged Van Horn gang?
My little sister is not. And
does your little sister live within this territory?
Good job.
my
Carl.
little sister is Winnie Jo, sir.
Fucking A. I remember
She
that
is
now.
actually one of the ones who convinced me.
Well, then it's good for Winnie Jo that she stays alive. I mean, yeah.
I'll ask you a question, Miss
Yes, sir.
Cross. How do you feel Miss Winnie Jo would react to this situation if she was sitting behind this bench right now?
Good question.
She would be concerned,
Zeb,
sir.
Zeb's killing it.
She wants me to do better, to be better.
Hey, stay here.
I feel that I can do better and be better if I'm given the opportunity. Van Horn is all I've ever known. My older brother, he has traveled. He's left Van Horn. He's experienced the world, but I never had. Maybe that makes me ignorant.
Good call. Hey, can you DM that to Ren? Can you DM that to Ren and Zebulon, please? Thank you.
Well, Miss Cross, as you have said in your own words, you are responsible for the death of Miss Emma Bailey. Maybe not to the same degree, but in the eyes of the law, nevertheless responsible for her death. By all accounts, especially given that it is a lawman who is sworn to protect the people, you are very lucky that your attorney and Mr. Jefferson have petitioned the court to spare your life. Honestly, if I had it my way,
Good job.
he'd be facing a firing squad right now.
Awesome. Perfect thing for him to say.
The death of lawmen is not something that any jurisdiction takes lightly.
Deb got me feeling good, man. Deb got me feeling good.
I think you have caused irreparable harm to the people of West Island. And I think that the actions of the Van Horn gang, as you are a member thereof, who have my understanding continue to harass the people of West Islandton, are only a danger to yourself becoming a repeat offender.
I'm going to throw Zeb a shout out after this. He did really good with this.
Now, I am aware that your brother got the easy way out by not having to stand in front of a courtroom and be held accountable for his crimes.
He gets to blow his character up here with this too, which is so good for his character.
And in respect for the pleas that you have entered and the deals and the arrangements that you have made with the prosecution, the following sentence will be imposed upon you.
That's fire.
But before I get to that, Miss Cross, if you were to leave the courthouse today, where would you call home?
Van Horn has always been my home. I'm not sure where I would go.
Make a new life. Yeah.
That is not an option.
Let us theorize that Van Horn is not an option. Where would you go?
Where does Winnie Joe live?
Excuse me, sir. No one's allowed in. Oh, never mind.
I don't know, Your Honor.
If you are handed a life sentence with an opportunity for parole, which has been petitioned for, you do understand that if you do achieve parole and it is granted to you, that should you breach your parole, you would be remanded back into custody for the remainder of your natural life.
Yes, sir.
All right. Then we will do this, Miss Cross. You will be sentenced to life in the custody of the state, or I should say the federal penitentiary system at Sisika. However, I will mandate that you will be eligible for a parole hearing in 3 years.
Very good. So that's
at
3
that
weeks.
parole hearing, you may bring forward statements which might convince the parole board, which will be made up of both members of the judiciary. Mr. Theo Ford, is that you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Would you be willing to sit on a parole board?
Yes, sir. I can do that.
Very good, Mr. Ford. And the governor, whoever the governor is at the time, as long as they don't rescind that, those 4 members will make up your parole board. You will have to convince those 4 individuals that you are capable of reform and you have some kind of plan outlined to support that. Now, while you are in Sisika, I heavily recommend you take that time of 3 years to right to members of government, medical association, church, whoever you think might give you a better path forward, ranch owners. And I suggest you find in that time at least one individual who is a respected member of society who can endorse your plans for reformation. Now, I'm not ordering you to do that. I'm just heavily making that recommendation. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Then the sentence will be imposed of life imprisonment with an opportunity for parole after 3 years and a financial penalty of $200, which can be paid at any time, but if you do achieve parole, must be paid within 3 years of your release.
For 3 weeks in custody.
Is that understood?
He's already been in custody.
Yes, sir.
Already been in
Very
custody
good.
10 days.
Then if the bailiffs would please remand Ms. Cross back into custody at Cisco, where she will begin serving her sentence. And your time served to date has been what, Mr. Jefferson?
And I believe it is just over a year.
Very good.
Maybe a year and a half.
And we will count that time served currently, and Ms.
That's
Cross,
even better
you
for
may
her.
initiate your request for parole in 2 years' time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Very good. This
can
case
get you
is now considered closed. Please go in peace.
Hey, I wanted to say earlier, I hope that you misunderstood what I was cheering for. I didn't want her to die, and I
I
felt that if it would have went to a trial, she probably would have.
Yeah,
So I was just cheering that you got a really good. That was a good win, like that.
Well, it's not a win. You know, we lost a deputy.
Well, yeah, but
that's
you
incredibly
salvaged
serious.
a bad situation.
Yeah, best we
Like-
could. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I was cheering. Yeah, I
very
don't
good.
want people to die, even if I don't know.
All right,
I just-
one second.
hopefully everyone can reform.
Mr. Jefferson, are you satisfied with the outcome there?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you very much. I appreciate you
Clifford Arding.
considering the parole the way you did.
You as well?
Yeah, so she'll have to
No, you don't have to lie
prove
to
to the
me.
board that she's eligible. It's not guaranteed.
Yes, sir.
I do not lie.
I take it I'll be able to make an argument at that parole board.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Very good.
Y'all in
All right.
private conversation?
No.
All right. Well, we might need you in, Mr.
Actually,
Jefferson,
we need
real
to
quick.
speak with you both.
Oh, okay.
That
Me
me
both?
Me as
Yeah,
well?
No,
Jefferson
I-
and Carlo.
Oh, okay. Not me both.
All right.
We're just
I do
trying
have
to
another appointment to make, so hopefully this won't take too long. Okay.
be very fast. I was just told by Sheriff Freeman here that Strawberry General Store was robbed earlier in the day by Marcus Renshaw. Do you remember him, Carlo? He was the fella that was out on bail, I believe, from prior incidents.
Yes, I think, Mr. Jefferson, we agreed to dismiss the case based on a variety of factors.
Yes, it's the case that. So what happened was he was taken into custody, right? Recently, and the warrant somehow the paperwork for that warrant has been lost.
Okay.
So that's gone. So what we have now, if he did commit another crime, then he can be definitely taken back into custody.
Okay. I just wanted
well,
to make
good.
sure that was the process.
What I would suggest is that
Oh.
if Mr. Renshaw committed another crime, and this was in Valentine,
Strawberry, yeah.
and quickly just give me a verbal attestation to the evidence.
Freeman and I'm not sure. You'd have to talk to Freeman and his deputies. I wasn't there, so I can't speak
well,
on it.
Get Freeman to send me a letter outlining how they identify Mr. Renshaw, and I will have a warrant issued swiftly.
Okay. Do you want him
Perfect.
to add charges to that so you know? Because, like I said, I think he shot a deputy from what Freeman said. I don't know.
Well, I can read the
I'll
narrative
explain this
that,
to you.
and after
Y'all
he
here in just a
supplies
minute.
and apply the appropriate charges. If he wishes to make recommendations, he's welcome to, of course.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll tell him to get that to you as soon as he can then.
All right.
All right.
All right. I just want to make sure.
If you can reach me by federal post, that'll be good because I'm going to be on a boat here in a little bit. So.
Okay. Yep. I'll let him know.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right,
You got your nautical themed Kashmir Afghan?
Let's escort back with Clifford, so he's on alone.
Okay.
I'm on a
That'll
boat.
put us where we need to
and-
be anyway. We're all coming.
All right, so I'll explain what that was about. I'm on a boat and oh man, got your nautical theme, Kashmir Afghan. So Marcus Renshaw's character is played a certain way. The way that the report was written against Marcus Renshaw, it was written to the point to where on a boat like Leo. Sorry. It was written to the point to where it made his character sound insane and like off the wall, like sinister, horribly bad character. So that is obviously something on this server that we request you submit an admin ticket for approval. Well, when we had that OOC discussion, it was determined that the incident reports were kind of wildly exaggerated based off of multiple different people's opinions instead of actually what happened. So we've set up a mental evaluation process because we're not going to put somebody in the judicial process if they're mentally insane. That's just not what we're going to do. It just doesn't make any sense for the role play. So we spoke with all the individuals involved in this character, and it was decided by the player that we would retcon the situation and get rid of that specific incident. Well, while we were still kind of finalizing that, we hadn't made notifications to LEOs yet. This character was robbing a general store and was taken into custody. He told them that he had a warrant because at that point in time, we haven't given him the final decision, signed off on it. But what happened was they just forgot about it. So he served the time for that robbery in Siska, and, it just, obviously identities and things like that weren't as clear cut as they are now. When you take somebody into custody, blah, 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 you don't really know who they are, back then. So we decided to go with the retcon, especially after the warrant wasn't enforced and we moved forward. So now that's what that conversation was for, because everybody there just hadn't got that info yet. Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes, certain RP happens that really doesn't kind of go the way that you want. And in this case, it went really bad, and it would have just totally, it wouldn't have gone well for that character. And it would have been a kind of an outside, understanding of it, not actually what the character was presenting or the LEOs were reacting to. So, we decided to do a retcon with the players, involved, which they decided, but we supported it. All right. So, unfortunately, sometimes we have to do those things. Oop, prison wagon. And I love that they're giving her the RP of taking her off in a wagon. I really love that. I don't know a server, and this is not me like, tooting a horn or anything like that. I don't know a server where you get the role play in that situation that that Pixel just got. So Pixel's involved in the murder of an LEO. What's the reaction on a lot of servers? A lot of the ones that I've seen is right in there, shoot and kill. So she turned herself in. That RP was rewarded with her going to Siska. She patiently was waiting her time. She sat in Siska for just over a week. I think it's like 9 days today. Tomorrow it's like 10 days. She's just been sitting in Cisco waiting for us to have this hearing. And tonight we had three different hearings. So we were able to sneak them all in with everybody being available. So her character does not have to perma. Her character can go on and exist in whatever way she wants to kind of adapt it to make sense for her role play. And that's what I'm probably the proudest about in this situation, is that she had options even though her character didn't. She had options with the role play that her character didn't. So that's what I really dig about that. And, you know, big shout out to Zebulon, Mayhem for getting all the people down here, Madsen, Hazard for bringing the folks down as well, VTM, Amory, let's see, Bugenhagen was there, who's Dexter. So, I mean, nobody, when you log into the server and you see the rules and all that stuff, and then you see the judicial stuff, you kind of throw them all together that, you know, it's an admin thing. We don't have anything to do with coming up with times and fines. We have nothing to do with it. That's done by the players and the judiciary. They submit it to us and we review it, but we very rarely make any changes at all. So it's going incredibly well. We're modifying the system through input with the players to where there's going to be more opportunities for parole. We're reducing maximums. We're also trying to encourage more minimum usage, minimum time. We're going to have parole. We're going to have time served. We're going to have, you know, bails and things like that, just to make sure that the crims get the same opportunity that that everybody else does on the server to have a good role play. And I think it's going to go really, really well. So, but we're kind of buttoning up Jefferson for the night. I think most likely we're gonna go to the office here in a minute and we'll talk a little bit more. But oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to get on Sean. Sean's gonna be really fun tonight. And I really, really appreciate everybody for coming here, hanging out, and kind of seeing that part of the server. It's not something that we do often, but when we do, there's a lot of effort that goes into it. And I printed off all these goddamn reports for nothing. I need to go send the I need to go and send all the reports to the first pretrial. I need to send them to their lawyers so they can have the discovery. That one is Blue Jay Saloon shooting Donald English and Todd Davenport, 7/24/1898. So all of the reports that the LEOs do are in Trello. Hey, Tori. No, it's great. I actually saw your name earlier when I was coming back, and I definitely wanted to tell you that the reports that y'all presented for this is, I mean, it's just beyond reproach. The only way that English and Davenport win this is if they can somehow get across the argument of self-defense, which they might very well do, or be able to do that. You know, fear for their life, outnumbered, they had to take an action. Obviously, in role play, it's a little bit different story. But as far as the legal system, they might very well be able to come across it with that argument. So I just have to be incredibly detailed. And what you've done is you've provided me everything I need, because I can only present what's given to me. So I can take everything that I have here from multiple deputies, multiple victims, multiple witnesses. You even gave me the medical reports. So I can go off the medical reports and just kind of trash these people in the stand. You know, why the hell do you think does this person need to get shot in the you know, in the leg? You know, why do you think this person deserved this? Why do you think this person deserved this? And I can just make them look like a bunch of douchebags on the stand. And that's really the only time that Baird can be that asshole to witnesses, is whenever he's, you know, cutting them up. Whenever the defense calls them, obviously. But I will tell you that the lawyers that are representing them, they're very good. They're very active. They're making a lot of RP around this with their firm. They have like a private, it's like an investigations branch of their law firm, but it's not really anything that's it's not like a private eye type situation. I don't think I got a telegram, but I do want.
Oh, fuck it out. Harry Douglas, yeah?
Harry Douglas. Hello, Harry.
Yeah, I'm after, but I guess I've been told you got fucking.
But I'm up
agency back
late
there.
tonight. I'm gonna be up late tonight. I'm gonna suck up all this RP.
Howdy. You alright?
Let's go to the office real quick, and I'll access my filing cabinet, aka. And if I can figure out how to do it on stream, I'll show you the prosecutor's office Trello. Actually, I'll probably just tell you about it. That's probably better, so it doesn't get crazy. We actually have a couple we have a couple trials that are going to be coming up. I think probably within the next week or 2 weeks. And they should be pretty interesting. One is incredibly ridiculous, but it should go pretty quick. I think it's a conspiracy. The only thing they're going against is conspiracy. That's it. There's no actual charge.
Bruiser, and that's just from the couple conversations
Oh
I've had
my
with him.
God.
But it's
Are they still in here? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Turn themselves in is a different story entirely. That's I doubt it. But to them, howdy, sir. To them, whether it testify in court or not, I know they won't. I'll talk to them, but they won't.
Okay.
I'm
so
happy
then
to have
they
that
definitely
conversation.
won't testify in court.
No, I will
Okay,
talk to
so-
them because I'm happy to try and
No,
open
no,
that
no,
channel. But
Here we
No,
go.
no. It sounds like you may end up antagonizing things, so we'll just continue.
I will. I'll show it. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just drop that. It's not worth the. It's not worth the headache.
May I give an update?
Please.
yes, sir.
Got some information regarding your sister.
Go ahead.
Well, she's pled guilty to murder
Mhm.
with an accessory stipulation.
All right.
And being that she's done that, the judge has remanded her to Cisco for 3 years. And she'll be eligible for a parole hearing. At that hearing, she'll present reasons why she deserves parole in front of both magistrates, the chief marshal, and also there's one other person I don't remember. But I'll be presenting evidence to obviously, either keep her in or let her out. So I'm going to need to have a nice private sit down, me and you, okay?
That's absolutely fine, sir.
And I'd like to talk to you, Sheriff, as well, in regards before that comes up.
Yeah, of course.
She had already been in custody for just about 1.5 years. He did ask that she would get credit for 1 year of that time served, and she's going to have to serve another 2 years. So 2 more years, and she'll have that hearing.
That sounds good to me.
She sounded incredibly confused, I think, in the beginning, and I think she kind of bought into it at the end and understood that it was the only thing that was going to save her life is if she could talk to the judge. And the judge said that if it was up to him, he'd line her up in front of a firing squad right then. But being that I did allow the stipulation of accessory, which opened up parole, she's got a chance at doing something. She just was very confused whenever they asked about where she was going to go. Obviously Van Horn's not going to be a place she's going to ever be allowed again.
Right.
Did she have representation at all?
She did.
Yes.
It was Patches.
Okay, all right.
And he did a great job. Yeah.
I bet he did. I think if she's not allowed to go to Van Horn,
Well,
at least she should be allowed to go back to Roanoke as a whole.
yeah, that hasn't
There's
been
her home.
Yeah, that hasn't been established yet. So I'll definitely make. I'm going to put you on stand, honestly, and let you
That's
give your
fine.
opinion on this process. I think you
That's
definitely
fine.
deserve to have your time to speak.
I appreciate that. I did talk to her at prison, so I have my opinions on it, and I think the right choice was made. I know a lot of people will disagree with me, but I think the right choice was made.
Right.
Mhm.
And condolences for the loss of your deputy sheriff.
Yes. Wait, deputy sheriff?
Deputy.
No, deputy, comma, sheriff.
Yeah.
Oh, good God.
I I have a lot of opinions.
That's fine. I'm ready to hear them. It was my decision.
Yeah. No, I understand your decision. I do. I'm just frustrated is all. 'Cause she intentionally went out of her way.
Yeah.
To lure them into an alleyway. Shoot down 2 of them. 2 of my deputies got shot down. The third was then kidnapped, taken somewhere else, and brutally fucking murdered. It wasn't even like a gunshot to the head and it was over.
This is what
They
Baird's got to take
absolutely
this.
mutilated her body.
Baird has to take this. This is everything.
And
this is his call.
I just.
It is frustrating. We don't.
Yeah.
The thing is that with the statements that we have and the medical reports and everything, the person that actually lured them was Bill, according to the statements, and we don't have, unfortunately, anything to say that she actually took part in the mutilation. Which
But
is
she helped. She was fucking there. She knew what she was doing. As much as she wants to goddamn admit that she didn't know that that was his fucking intention, she knew what she was fucking doing. She said she was gonna send a goddamn message, and she fucking did.
No,
In
she
a
didn't realize
huge
to what
fucking
extent.
way. And that is on her. That is
Yeah.
not
No,
something
I
that we
agree.
can just kind of shrug off and be like, oh, well, she didn't fucking know.
Good
Well, then
job.
don't partake in something if you don't know what can fucking come of it.
Good job, Callie.
If you are going out of your way to kidnap a deputy, to send a message, that is your first fucking mistake. Anything that happens after that is all on fucking you. You can't play the fucking, oh, well, I didn't know. Fucking bullshit. You did know. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I understand.
It
It is
is
It pisses
frustrating.
me off. It pisses me off too.
What I will tell you is I spoke with Deputy Cambria, who was in there serving as a court officer. And he was incredibly upset when he heard there was a plea. Fired up, really much so. I mean, he's
Well,
he's
he
really
was
good.
he was one of the
Right.
individuals that got shot down in that instance.
Right.
So I
I
completely understand.
Yeah, I explained to him that although on paper we can tie everything, we can kind of point it one direction. You know, there's no way to say 100% whether or not the judge on the stand is going to buy it. I can sit up there and make all the points, but it's just not something that the judge, I couldn't say 100% because I would rather get her for life with parole, and then if she violates while on parole, then she's immediately remanded back for the rest of her life. So I think that I think he bought into that last decision when he heard the judge, and the judge was incredibly harsh. Did a great job. It was Magistrate Carlo. I think he probably earned some with his statements tonight. He probably earned some favor with some LEOs that have maybe questioned his commitment to them.
Which I never understood why, but
Yeah, everybody's got an opinion here or there.
I suppose
Is what it
it's
is.
unfair.
All right. Well, apologize for interrupting y'all's conference here, and
You're absolutely fine,
That's
sir.
right.
wanted to share that information.
I'm glad to hear any information in regards to anything like that.
Right.
I appreciate it.
Also, does anyone here have involvement in the case with in New Hanover at the Blue Jay Saloon?
No, the only involvement we have is the POI that I created on him, which I believe maybe the documents aren't on there. I'm not sure.
All right. So then I'll
Just
tell you.
the weird stuff about him wanting to work with Van Horn and yada yada yada. Just basically, there's a history of him being sketchy. Essentially, is what the POI is.
All
Is
right.
to, I believe it's going to be used to justify anything that's said in court.
Yeah, they both pled not guilty to 2 counts of aggravated battery. So we'll be eating their lunch when it comes to court.
That's right.
It's probably one of the best reports I've ever seen. So I can bring up all kinds of things here, and they're not.
Thatcher is a GM.
Yeah, they are not in opinion form either. They're in fact form. So it's really well written.
I read through it. Marcus Thatcher is one of the best deputies around, especially for paperwork.
All right. We all have a good rest of the evening.
Thank you, Jefferson.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
All right.
Hitters gave me a good idea.
I don't remember where.
We are going to go and we're going to no clip and we're going to go over and look at the new schoolhouse. I think I can get in there. Is it? Yeah, I
we're
can get in there.
on,
Yeah, I can get
what's
in
it
there.
called?
All right, that's good. How you doing?
To go and do. Oh, how you doing? I'm just making notes. I
All
saw
right,
you guys. I was gonna use the office downstairs, and I heard you talking to somebody, so I decided to step outside.
Yeah, they're in the upstairs office. You might not hear them downstairs. I don't know.
Well, I
Well,
didn't want to intrude on your business.
Yeah, we're going to start talking about rent here, though. You know what I mean? You can,
Yeah.
y'all can have that one office. We'll come up with some agreement where it's very minimal rent, just so that you can say that's your place.
Yeah, I can see because we work out of Blackwater, because the courtroom's just down there, and it saves us from just doing business out here on the street.
Well, shit. What do you think we built this thing for? Or retrofitted it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Very true. Very
Alright.
true. How'd your other case go?
We got a plea on the murder, and obviously with you guys, and you better talk
Which
to
case
them.
was that of it?
This was multiple cases with Sylvie Cross. She pled guilty to murder, and
Okay.
yeah.
I need to speak to the prosecutor assigned to Slimper's case and try and get some deal going with on that. But yeah, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, he's up there. And I listen. If there's no intent, then there's no intent. Okay, so obviously we're not going to hang somebody for murder if there's no reason to do it.
That's the thing. What my whole point here with this one is his wife's heavily pregnant. He just had I think it was a close family friend passed away recently. He's in the bar. They get into a fight. That is what it is, right? The battery charge is what it is. He hit the guy. They both got hit. They both got hit in the head pretty hard. They then got up, stumbled out into the street. They kept arguing. These guys, neither of them was in a fit state to be making any kind of judgment whatsoever. They just sustained blows to the head. They've probably both been drinking. My client over here has got a very heavily pregnant wife that he thinks is her honors being insulted and whatnot, and he's trying. He's not in sound mind. I don't think the intent was there. So I'll see.
Hot-headed, alcohol involved, that type thing. Listen, we'll work with
Exactly.
you. Okay?
I've met the guy. The guy, honestly, he's like Vito.
Good
Honestly, he's
Lord.
very much like Vito. I could not believe I was talking to a murderer, and they're
Is that
like,
really how
okay.
far we can see that?
Right. So yeah. All right. Well, I'll go up there and I'll work.
All right, I got a hot one waiting on me,
Yeah,
so I got to get back.
Dip.
She's behind the building.
Catch it.
Here we go. I don't see nobody. All right, so let's go take a look at the bloom. Let's take a look at Schoolhouse. Show you guys this. Really, really cool. Kidder's made. Where am I going? Kidder's made this. Did a great job with it. Wait, did you already put the markers on it? No, it's right here. Better say, whoa. There we go. You better load in, son. Here's what it looks like from the outside. I love it. Ooh, I don't get it. These things just look so good. All right, here we go. Let's get inside here. Let's at least get to where we can walk around. So /no clip. All right. So obviously there'll be a port coming in the door. Thank God that doesn't open. So the purpose of this building is going to be a schoolhouse. Going to be a courtroom if needed, and also the mayor's office, deputy mayor, all that stuff. So for the schoolhouse, they've got the lectern here so they can do their little teaching to the adults, because we don't have children here, thank God. Teacher desk. What do we got here? We got a gavel for the judge, apple for the teacher, stamps in people's lives. We got us a nice little hawk up there chillaxing. And then Rich is so remarkably British but lives in Canada. We got him some tea here. And then my favorite, we got some wooden spoons. Got a little dog there and a demented doll. Poker set. That right there, that was Tibius Wellington's great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. The founder of this territory. Total bullshit. Still love the how. That's a hawk. Hawk. And then there's a globe like Tibius's globe. We used to hide the liquor in there. And my favorite thing ever that I just never even paid attention to is this clock. There's one in the saloon, an armadillo that really makes, I know, dude, I love that tick sound. When you're sitting in the saloon in Armadillo and you're just kind of existing and your character is going through something and just not saying anything. It's so good. It's just enjoyable for the scene. All right, so this is Dougie's office. It looks like we have a window up there, but obviously there ain't no window up there with the glare on it. Looks like one. And the files. Corner cabinet with an eagle. Really cool stuff. Obviously, we know it's looks a little bit different than the outside of the building, but we pretty much wanted to combine and have as much use out of this place, as we can, because the mayor can take audiences in here and people can sit out here instead of, I'm not saying he doesn't have to be in the saloon, but he can choose to do something else. We didn't put the naked dude in here. Why not? Hitters. Hey, right here, buddy. Hitters, right there. Put that naked fella right there on that wall. Put him right there. Put a naked fella right there. Right there. Put him right there, fella. Now I was getting ready to walk out the door. What's the other one that we've worked on? There's no other active project right now, right? I know there's some that are still on the dev box, but we don't have any that we put here yet. You'll make, okay, thank you. Naked fella right there. Put him right there, fella. Put that naked fella right there. Let me take a look at him. Let's go look at the upgrades to the sheriff's office. That's right. We did do some Kidders did some stuff, make it more lived in. I don't want a sheriff to walk in here while I'm in here, so. But I know he put in the gun locker, the phone. So there's a phone in here now too. That was one of the bigger things. And I was shocked, like, why the fuck is there a phone in Blackwater? When we go outside, bend over and I'll show you. Sorry. I took that from Kidders. That'll work though. It'll work one day. Nice little fireplace, wood stove. I know he put this in, this table. I mean, it was kind of like, I love there's a window here with bars on it. I love it. It was kind of really like a dead, empty place, and it was really dark in here too. I think he put all these lights, or these two lights in, pretty much do everything for it. Yep, actual lighting at nighttime now. You might have to do that for Jay Britton. You might have to put one of them damn things in there for him. You didn't do anything in the tumbleweed jail cell, I don't think. I think that one's pretty much good to go. Yeah. So like right here. Whoop. So yeah, I mean, obviously we get it. But to make this make sense to where we don't have to just load in 1,000 Y maps, to do all these things. I mean, there are Y maps out there for the Undertaker's office. Just nobody's really played strong Undertaker roleplay yet, so we're not even going to consider it right now. There's a doctor's office here, so there's a lot of stuff that to make this work that we would have to do to, pretty this building up. I mean, it can be done. It won't be great, but it can be done. And then that's a project we can do in-house here because we have some very talented Y mappers. One is Kidders, one is Troy. Sock does a good bit of Y mapping. So we really try to pick our targets. We could easily just go out and buy them. But they've kind of talked me down from that. I was kind of the one that wanted everything right now. And they made really good points that we just don't need to be doing that. Let's see. I think that's about it for now. I'd love to do some of this building, but that's pretty much, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Oh, got a DM, hang on. Not the DM I was thinking about. Oh, that's K Dave. Good. K Dave and RP appreciation. I am really excited that there was actually some role play there instead of just a gavel banger and sentencing somebody to life. I'm really excited about that. Go back to the place. Cam, are you still in here? Where's the prosecutor's office? Right there. So here. All right, here we go. Look around, don't see nobody. Well, there's a horsey. But there might be some bubbling going on here. We do have 95 people on the server. Oh yeah, there's some bubbling going on here. I bet money they're not going to hear me. Ugh. Let us see. Looks like she's still here, but we'll go back up in there and get back in that role play until it's time to log.
Sheriff Bellevue stood out of her chair and went instead of I was talking.
Uh-oh, maybe something happened. Maybe we just had a blow up.
All right. Well, then I have to drop everything then.
Jefferson.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
How's your eyes doing?
We're just coming into the unfortunate part that there are some statements that are not naming certain individuals and using generic terms that we're not going to be able to put specific charges upon.
Is that why the sheriff was storming out of here when I came in?
She's checking telegrams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got you.
So it's like I was explaining to both of them. If you know, like for example, I was talking to Deputy Sheriff Pickett when Prosecutor Baird Jefferson walked in and sat down. That's very specific, but I was talking to her and then he came in and sat down. There's not a lot we can do with that, right?
Yeah, not really. I mean, you could call everybody in the room to testify and clarify who he is, at least as far as that conversation was carried along. But if that's multiple times in the report, if it kind of flows like that, then you're going to be in a situation where you're going to have some trouble.
Yeah, it's all generalized in the report, and the only statement that we have that says names is Bruiser's, and I know he ain't going to testify. So,
I mean, what's the charges with this that you believe in that are not going to stick now?
no.
Well, the charges are 1 count of assault and battery, 1 count of aggravated assault, 2 counts of felony robbery, 2 counts of kidnap and unlawful imprisonment, and 2 counts of assault and criminal threats. The statement is that Mr. Thornton was taken hostage at the telegrams in Saint Denis with shotguns put on him. He was taken to a place along with Siku and Piper Rodriguez, where Mr. Thornton was told to prove his allegiance or alliance by killing one of them. He was explained that if he didn't want to do it, they then said, if you don't, then we're going to kill you. He shot Siku in the foot, put his hand in the blood, shook the hands of the gang members, and that's the long and the short of it. He was robbed of his weapons, as was Siku, which is where the robbery is concerned. But at no point does it mention this individual called Mad Jack.
It doesn't mention any names, unfortunately, as I'm looking through it. The only time that there are names are in descriptions, but that was taken down by a deputy who assumed that was the person. It's not a statement. It's not, oh, I heard them say this name. The only statement that we have saying who was there was Bruiser's, and he ain't going to testify.
All right.
Hmm.
Is there any charges that Bruiser's facing right now?
There's a couple of lads coming behind. Are you familiar with them?
I have. Oh, those are Vito and.
Yeah, that's the defense attorneys. I told them
Yeah.
they can use the office downstairs that you're not using, and we'll come up with a rental agreement where they can use that. Obviously, if we're all in here, we need to talk.
Be quiet. Yeah, but we
Yeah.
have to get closer now.
Maybe, yeah, they're not going to hear me over the desk. Maybe we
No,
can
they'll
ask
hear
them
me
to
for sure.
wait outside, or
I don't mind standing here, sir. It's okay.
All right, just want to make sure y'all. So, with limitations and everything, when we're investigating and we're speaking of a trial, something like that, maybe, or a
Oh, yeah.
filing, we just need to make sure that both of us are not in the building at one time. If y'all are here and you're interviewing clients,
Okay.
then we will
Yeah.
definitely not
Okay,
come in here.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we were just waiting for the prosecutor.
Yeah, no problem. I'll let them know.
That's fine. We can head out. We can head out.
No, you're fine now. Up here, you're okay, but when you're down there, it's a problem.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
No,
So
yeah, that's fine.
you're good right here, and we'll also control,
Okay.
things on our end in here.
All right. Yeah, no, that's all good. That's all good.
All right, thank you.
Oh, before you run back in, prosecutor, that plea deal for Gambino.
Yeah.
I did send it over to you. It's fixed. It's all fixed. So that's good for you.
All right, I'll send that over
Ready?
to the magistrate, and he'll sign it, and it'll be done.
All right. Thank you very much. All right.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll flag it.
can you hear me, Jeff?
I'm over here.
Could you try talking, Deputy Sheriff, so Jefferson
Yes.
can hear?
I am talking right now.
Yeah.
I am speaking. Yeah,
Everything's
okay.
good. Yeah, I told them,
Totally good.
and just so we understand, as long as they're up here, it's fine. But if they're below us, there's a problem.
Okay. Well, just in case. All right. So I guess we're dropping that on every single person then, because there's no.
Is it everything else is of that quality?
Yes, they all got the same charges, and Bruce already served time for that. So him saying yeah, exactly. So you can't use his statement against him because he already.
If you don't know this, this is Rich T.
The other
He's
charges we
the
have, Jefferson,
number 2
are,
prosecutor.
some of them are a bit of a stretch, but a lot of them actually have a lot of weight behind them because there is actual. This person did this at this moment, and it sounds like that those statements will hold weight. So
Yeah, push what you can, and then kick what you got to kick.
Yeah, like with the stuff we know that potentially we could push, I'm leaving it there. But for example, with this, it's too generalized.
Unfortunately, so.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to remove these from the list.
You ever thought about a career in the law?
Who's that? Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean as a lawyer?
Yeah, you got a mind for this stuff.
Yeah, prosecutor.
I appreciate it.
I'm dead serious.
I don't know if I'd ever be able to do such a thing. I ain't educated in any way, shape, or form.
No. You're street
Well,
smart.
Look at Jefferson. The man can barely spell his own name.
I mean, as rude as that is, I didn't come up like he did, sitting down in that chair. I come up like you did. It's what you make of yourself afterwards. Now, you're a well-respected law enforcement officer in this territory. You've got the understanding of how the process is and how things work. You have a logical understanding of what's good and what's bad. You already love and respect the people, and don't prey on them. I mean, honestly, you come work here, you do a little bit of training up, and you'll be out here trying cases, or at least we'll just you can do hearings in the beginning. That's how he started.
I'd even let you use my office.
If law doesn't work out, I'll think
Yeah,
about
of course. I don't want to pull you away from what you're doing now, but if you ever come to a life decision, you telegram me or you telegram Charlton, and you got a place to work.
I appreciate that, sir. It does mean a lot to hear that.
I don't blow smoke up people's asses, so.
That's not entirely true, Gertrude, sir.
Oh no, not again. Also, I'm gonna double check my tail because I'm getting a lot of them.
Is there any others that have more substance, or is that the
For
long
Jack,
and short?
that was the last for Jack, and now we have to go through Lloyd, Reed, and Roland. And those are the last two.
Y'all have
a
a good
lot of
night.
them are the same.
Good night,
deal.
now.
All right. Good night, Jeff.
Good night, and it's probably daytime outside, and it sounds like a schmuck. Son of a bitch.
I'm glad I put the bottle down.
Yeah.
All right. Have a
It's
good
good
evening.
always. Had a source.
Mr. Marks,
Have a good one.
is this
Howdy,
Mr.
howdy
Romano?
souls. Howdy souls.
Yes,
I
sir.
love it. All right. So we are gonna. Whoa. We're gonna go ahead and end here. We're gonna send it over, and then I'm gonna log out, log in on Sean, and I'll send you to another amazing streamer, another amazing community member, another amazing artist. What the fuck? Very talented role player in this community, and he is telling an amazing story right now with this character, and I'm just happy to be a part of it. So here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's put up the good old intermission screen. Again, thank you everybody for being here. I had an absolute blast. The night did not start off that way. The night started off very hectic and crazy, and I'm a person who I have to have everything organized and in place and know what's coming next, and I can react accordingly. But a lot of things came together, and they came together in a great way. So it was a really, really good role play across the board. Much appreciated. So let's go ahead and pull up that stream real quick. And actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. /raid at Cam Cowboy Man. All right, folks, we'll go ahead and get this set up. Do me a favor. Come be a part of our story. Come be a part of the Palmercade and Shane Ramsey, Dougie McGregor. Come be a part of all that. Why did that not go through? T/raid. Oh, because I did T/. That's why /raid. Invalid username. Very good. So let's just go ahead and pull it right off of Twitch. I don't know why it's not doing that. Maybe it's because I got the other thing in there. Get rid of that good old @ thing right there. Let's try that. Yay. Okay, good. All right. Well, thank you again so much. Let's let this thing build up. Do me a favor, hop on board, and I'll see y'all over there. But just have fun cutting up with Cam. Take care, everybody. Peace out.